Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, good time. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Evan Freiberger, and today we're going to be covering the severe weather threat that is out here into Missouri, where we have a pretty localized tornado watch out over here for Moberly, Mexico, Columbia, Fulton, Jefferson City, Waynesville, Rolla, Lebanon, Salem, Ava, and West Plains are all going to be in this tornado watch. So if you guys live out here, definitely need to be watching out for tornadoes. Conditions are coming into place, I would say quite succinctly, for some mini supercellulars and some tornadoes being possible today. But hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully everybody is doing all right. Tornado watch is in place. Yes, tornado watch is in place. And one of the things that we are going to be watching out for today is going to be our little environment out here. We got a low pressure system located over Iowa right now, and that's going to be bringing that juicy moisture out from the south and east. And you can see that we already have 3,000 to 4,000 joules per kilogram in place. And near the surface, our winds are coming directly out of the south, which is quite the nice spin environment. We're also watching our low level lapse rate start to recover out here after this afternoon's storms. Our mid-level lapse rates are pretty poor, which means that we're probably not going to be expecting any very large supercells today, but we could have some damaging winds and some hail still. But one of the things that is sticking out to me is our surface vorticity and 3 Cape is building up here in the central Missouri area, and we do have storms already firing out here for today. And if we come over here to our SPC outlook and hide our warnings here, you can see that we do have a slight risk out over near St. Louis, St. Charles, Quincy, Columbia, Poplar Bluff, and Jonesboro, with a marginal risk that extends all the way through Arkansas, Oklahoma, going into Texas, and also parts of New Mexico going into Colorado as well. We got a little slight risk back over here near Lubbock and Clovis. And I would say our most interesting risk for today is going to be our tornado threat. It's pretty small, but there is an area out here near Mexico, Columbia, Fulton, Jefferson City, Waynesville, Lebanon, and Salem that do need to be watching out for this little 5% tornado risk that is going to be possible today. And also we got a 2% around that, including areas like Springfield, Jonesboro, Poplar Bluff, St. Louis, St. Charles, and Quincy are all in that 2% tornado risk. Our hail risk is going to be pretty minimal today because we're not expecting big supercells today, but some of those smaller supercells will have the capability to produce some 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts out over here near Columbia, Quincy, St. Charles, St. Louis, Poplar Bluff, and Jonesboro. So that is what we're looking at for today. As of right now, we don't necessarily have any severe thunderstorm warnings to cover, except for back down in here over into southern Tennessee, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning with some 0.75 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds heading towards Hickory Valley and Junction Valley as well. It says observer mode is active. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning back down on southern Alabama, where we have 60 mile per hour winds possible over there. The warning was issued by NWS Mobile, and that's going to be coming into Spanish Fort and Daphne here in a little bit, and then eventually into Loxie. And then back over here near Colorado Springs, we have a couple of storms that are firing off over here with some 1.25 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds possible just to the south and east of Falcon, Colorado. We also have some storms firing just to the west of Fort Carson and Fountain, and just to the north of Lincoln Park, where we are going to have to be watching out for sick jams, and also some severe weather. These storms could mature into some severe storms, but hopefully when the lightning happens, you won't be crawling in your skin. But yeah, that is it. And we already have some cells initiating out over here into Missouri. We have some just north of Moberly that are probably our most mature cells right now. And even this one just near Jacksonville is already exhibiting a little bit of rotation, even though it's a teeny tiny supercell. If we come over here to our echo tops, we're really not talking about too much, but this one is definitely our tallest storm right now, just to the north of Clifton Hill, approximately 30 to 40,000 foot cloud tops. Let me see if our little thing is working today. Yeah, around 40,000 foot cloud tops there just north of Clifton Hill. And then if we come over here to Orville, you can also see that our storm is not quite there yet, but it's getting close to being severe. So we've got to watch this storm particularly here first in Jacksonville, but eventually some of these other cells will start to pick up in intensity as well. And then our tornado threat will be well underway. Thank you, Tabletop Geek, for the $1.99 donation. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thoughts on Wilmington, North Carolina for severe weather later on? Let me check. We'll come over to our day 2. If we're going to have a severe weather threat tomorrow, well, I can see this tornado risk kind of doing what happened today, getting a random upgrade throughout the day if the models are indicating it in the morning. But yeah, looks like Wilmington should miss out on severe weather on day 3, but that could change as we get a little bit closer. But so far, nothing too crazy to worry about just yet. But yeah, that's what we're looking at right there. We also have Tornado Pagey out there in the field. Let's listen into what they're saying. They like to talk about nerdy stuff. Okay, we got a plushie.
Look at that the whole way.
Just slowly watching you throughout the day, creeping underneath that laptop. They're at McDonald's. Golly, that's making me hungry.
Bryce,
That's making me hungry. I wonder if they still have ants in their cars. Everybody go into their chat and ask it how the ant problem is doing. They should just thrown a bug bomb in there. Apparently they had ants in their car. Happy Friday. What?
He hates him so much. He tries to like leave him.
Holy crap!
everywhere.
Today is Friday. Holy moly!
You try to every day.
Well, I'll be darned. Where's everybody tuning in from, by the way? Also, share the stream, guys. Share the stream to your local social medias. Hit that like button here early on, and then everybody post where you're tuning in from right now. We're gonna boost the algorithm just early off here, just to kind of get things started. And then when we get our first tornado warning, obviously, we're gonna all start spamming tornado and liking the stream and sharing it so we can boost the algorithm even more. La Cruz, Mexico. You are from Oklahoma. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, there is going to be a little severe threat back over here in Oklahoma. You can see we do have some cells initiating back over near Lawton right now, and also just to the south and east of Amarillo. These will have some severe potential throughout the day. Nixa, Missouri, Central North Carolina, Indiana. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Minneapolis. Really, bro, you didn't know it was Friday? I did not. No, I have been so focused on my storm simulator that I have no idea what day it is. I haven't gone outside. Well, I did play golf on Wednesday, but I haven't gone outside since then. Really, like I've just been inside. But I am making progress on the storm sim. I actually regressed quite a bit over the last week. I had to push it back to another version of the storm sim, which is the better version. I tried optimizing the performance in the wrong areas. Bryce was throwing a handful of ants out the window as they drove past your house in Eau Claire. How rude. How rude is that? Who's that weather chaser? That is Tornado Pagey up there in the top left corner. And we should maybe have Storm Runner Media today, I think. They do still have ants. Do they have ants in their pants, though? That is the question. That's the main question. I think that's the question that everybody needs to know right now. Ants in the car is one thing, but ants in the pants, whew, that's a whole nother problem. All right, let's come back over here. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation on this storm, just showing that even though these storms are small, they are rotating. Even a little bit of rotation on this storm near Rocheport. And this is what we're expecting today. These little mini supercells, some of them could get a little bit more than mini, but yeah, that's what we're going to be watching out for today. They're not going to look too crazy on radar, some of them, but some of them might. How do you get ants in your car? Honestly, treating your car exactly how I treat my car, which is as a trash can. Hey, thank you for sending a clapping seal for 250 joules. Thank you so much. They gifted you all the ants. Nice. How nice of them. What about Laurel? Laurel what? It's not far from you? Okay, okay. Do you think there can be isolated strong tornado today? Ooh, you know, with these mini supercells, it's hard to get a strong tornado, but it's technically not impossible. I would say it's a low chance, but really just depends. Like, you know, we are going to have a decent amount of vorticity out there. I mean, sometimes in these kind of environments, you can eke out an EF2. I don't think we're going to get much stronger than that, though. So I think if we were to get one, it'd probably be like in the EF2 range, but I think we're going to be talking about like a, you know, a crazy storm. Unless we start to see a little bit more forcing in those mid-level lapse rates improve, and then all systems are go for a full-fledged tornado outbreak. But it wouldn't be like, you know, probably more than 10 to 20 tornadoes if all of that happened. Right now, though, our storm relative velocity isn't really that strong around these storms. We do have a little area of 200, but it's around 100, so that mixed with the vorticity and the 3 cape, technically, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't completely rule it out, no. Wouldn't completely rule it out. Yeah, this is the last day of the month. Yep. Last day of the month, and we are 43% to our goal. We are close. We certainly are close, but just to be sure, just to make sure that you guys know, this goal is specifically for the Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal donations. It is not for YouTube, because we're trying to move away from donating on YouTube and donating onto Venmo, because I get all of that money and it makes it into my pocket today. So obviously, yeah. And if you don't have Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, send me an email, and I will send you a link, because apparently if you get people to sign up for the app, you get free money. Why you live today? Because there's a tornado watch out over here in Missouri, and we're respecting mini supercells and tornadoes. So yeah, that's why I'm live. It's a weather channel, and believe it or not, we go live for weather. Especially dangerous weather. It's storming in Laurel, Mississippi. Oh, Laurel, MISSI, Wait, did I spell that wrong? Is it an E? Laurel, MISSI, Mississippi. We have many radars close to you. Yeah, there's a couple thunderstorms out there. Could some of them maybe be severe randomly? Yeah, but we're expecting the severe weather risk to be relatively low down here. So mainly heavy rain and thunderstorms. Might have to watch out for a little bit of flooding threat if you get unlucky. Some storms training over the same areas. You don't have money, but you'll like the stream. Hey, that's all we ask for. You know, if you don't got money, help us boost the algorithm. Like the stream, share it on your social medias. Especially if you live in this area, like if you're on Facebook and you live in this area, definitely share the stream on Facebook, because you're going to have a lot of friends and family that are eventually probably going to want to have some sort of coverage, and they have a safe place here. We will keep them alert and in the know. Milwaukee West is chance of tornadoes. Milwaukee West. Don't know. Milwaukee West is a chance a tornado. You really butchered that, which is okay, because I do that all the time too. But I do not know if that's a question or a statement or even a sentence. What is your take on the Enid? Could have been an EF5. No take. Leave it up to the professionals. I'm not a damage tweaker. I'm not a structural engineer. I think the best person to send a message to on that would be Ethan Morardi. On the June 1st YouTube channel. Just go over there, send a comment. He'll probably see it, or he's probably already making a video of it. So I'm sure there'll be videos about it. Also, this dude named Nicholas is pretty smart when it comes to damage review. I don't do all that. I don't. You know, if I were to be like a damage review guy, I would go to the spot right after the tornado happened and do like an actual analysis and make sure that I would state that, you know, it has nothing to do with the SPC and that I'm not part of the SPC. I think that'd be the best way to do it. But, you know, I'm a guy that, you know, sits at home all day watching the weather. And so just looking at photos, I'd never know. So I don't really have an opinion. I know the NWS went over there and they did an assessment, and they said it was an EF4, but then they did more studies and figured out that it might have had EF5 damage. So maybe they upgrade it, maybe they don't. The EF scale is a little bit imperfect. but the science is there. They're trying their best. Northern Peninsula of Michigan, strong storms. Let me see. Oh yeah, there are some storms up there near Newbury. They shouldn't be severe today, but some heavy rain and maybe even a little small chance of flooding up there. Can't be ruled out. Also up here near Alcona and Mio as well. I have some stronger storms over there. Let me check the VIL on these guys. Yeah, not very high VIL, so not really that close to becoming severe yet, but maybe you can't rule out like an isolated one. Let's check how our storms are doing out over here. How close are we to our first severe thunderstorm warning? Still a little ways away. A little ways. Still some decent cloud tops on that, so that's definitely trying to hang in there, but feels a little bit low, so we're definitely not getting a severe thunderstorm warning based on hail anytime soon. And thank you, Joe So Cool and Justin Price for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome to the Fry family. Nice to have you in. Make sure you're hitting that like button as well, since you're already there. And thank you for sending the high five. High five back for the 100 jewels. And thank you for sending a gold coin as well. Rick Smith at the NWS Norman Oklahoma is a legend. Nice. Yeah, not very familiar with him, but I have heard that name a couple of times. So he must be something. UP has been hit a lot with crazy weather. Yeah, you guys have been, for sure. Where is Blackwater? Blackwater, Missouri. Oh, that's over there. All right, so it looks like we have our first chaser that is near a storm. So that's good. We got a Storm Runner Media, and this is like a classic example. We'll go back into their stream in just a little bit, because probably by the time the chat, but see that, yeah, there it goes, pushed over. Well, hold on. Let me get their chat open. We'll make it full screen, and then we'll go back, and I want to show you guys what these storms are probably going to mainly look like today. Is there a tornado in Laurel? No, there is not. You guys are safe from tornadoes. You should be safe for tornadoes in Laurel, unless something crazy happens. Your little mesoscale accident, but those are very, very rare and not anything to really worry about. Okay, so there we go. Now we're there, but let's go back. So they were looking, you see how this supercell doesn't really look, or this cell doesn't really look like it's very tall, but it could carry, a tornado threat later on today. Even though it's not going to be a super explosive or super tall thunderstorm, it could definitely still drop a tornado at the surface. The main thing that's driving these cells are going to be how much vorticity is available at the surface mixed with the amount of instability that is in the 0 to 3 kilometer space. So there's going to be storm fuel in the lower levels and then also some spin. And so these storms are definitely going to have some tornadic potential. Most of them should be weak. Usually in these types of environments, we get a lot of weak tornadoes, but every now and then you get a random strong one. So yeah, that's what the storm looks like right now. It doesn't look like too much, but even in this kind of presentation, sometimes they can just drop a little NATO, a little funnel. So, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a little funnel randomly out of this storm right now. I wouldn't be surprised, but it's not happening. Appleton rated EF3. Yeah. That was a strong one. That one was a strong one. The storm really reminded me of what happens in the plains. A really high precipitation supercell getting just the right nudger, having a wind surge, and then a quick forming strong tornado. Reminds me of the Cape Bomb type tornadoes we have in Oklahoma and Kansas, but they haven't had any of that this summer at all. I mean, Kansas and Oklahoma, man, when's the last time we talked about Kansas and Oklahoma? What's been going on? The weather is changing in different places. It seems like it's just Illinois and Missouri and nowhere else. And nowhere else. Or maybe a little bit of Wisconsin, a little bit of Ohio, but mainly Illinois and nowhere else. And that's just the way it's gonna be. And that's just the way that it's gonna be. Illinois is the new tornado alley. And nowhere else. And nowhere else. And nowhere else. And literally nowhere else. So I doubt we'll get tornadoes in Missouri today just based off of that fact. I bet you these just skip right over Missouri and go into Illinois and hit Caleb. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think, Caleb? Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Illinois? No. Honestly, the tornado threat for Illinois is very low today, but I mean, it just seems like every storm this year, at least, has lined up. Oh my gosh, we have no active warnings? Really? That can't be right. Wow. We really have no active warnings. So welcome to what my screen looks like when there's no active warnings. It looks like poop. But it's what we got. Let me remove this. I do need to make a scene. I definitely need to remake my scene because we do go live sometimes when there's absolutely zero warnings. But I got a feeling that's going to change. Got a feeling it's going to change in a little bit. Yeah. Aha. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's over there just south of Des Moines. That's for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Des Moines, not Des Moines, Iowa. Obviously, this is in Des Moines, New Mexico. Yeah, watch out there. That was a nice little pan. I just did that. That was actually pretty good. Did y'all see that? I was just like, whoop. And I just kind of drifted over into the right spot. Let me see if I can do that again. Ooh, that's smooth. Short stream today then? No. Our severe threat should ramp up here. And then, I mean, we have a tornado watch. They just issued it. And that means ingredients are coming together. We have storms out there that are initiating. So we should eventually get something warmed out here. Storm Runner Media, they're near Blackwater, Missouri. In Cooper County, the dew points out there are 63. The temperature is actually a little low there because it just got some rain. Haircut looks fire, better than Bieber's. Really? It's all I've ever wanted to hear in life. Thank you so much. You've made my day. And thank you, Dave, for the happy poop. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lavender, for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Jacksonville, Missouri looks severe. It's getting close. Let's check the Ville. The Ville hasn't updated in 20 minutes. What's going on here? Oh, I stopped it. What? Small hiccup. Let me refresh. A bill might have just hit. No, we're good. Whew. Scared me. Why is Ville? And then Ville's glitching out. I don't know this bug. This is a weird bug. Echo Tops and Ville are glitching out, and then it causes everything else to glitch out. All right, then we just won't look at Ville. How about that? Catch me outside, Ville. What you doing? Yeah, I mean, as long as we don't touch Ville, it doesn't break. I don't know what happened to Ville. No Ville and Echo Tops today. So I would say we would rely on help to try to get ahead of it. But yeah, I don't know what can be causing that. Let me take a think about it. I know. It's broken. Let me see if it works on other radars. Look at that little storm. So that little storm off to the right could drop a tornado looking exactly like that, or a funnel. You take singing lessons from your mom? No, I wasn't even trying there. I'm actually getting, I wouldn't say good yet, but I would say decent. But I don't sing good under pressure yet. That's what we're practicing here on stream. But whenever people are watching and then I sing, it usually is like a sarcastic, ooh, look at this view with no trees. Oh, never mind. Missouri, you got too many trees. We can't see the storm. Team no trees, where we at? Cut them all down. I'm just kidding. Don't cut the trees down. We do need those. Although there would be less wildfires. Look at the satellite in Washington. There's a lot of wildfires. Let me check. Don't think we have fire temperature. Let me check in on that. I guess we would do it. Should show up in blue visible. Yeah, we would need geocolor for that. And I haven't figured out how to get geocolor. Probably isn't that hard, but what about red visible? You can't really see them. I know that outside my house right now, it is extremely hazy outside, and that's due to that smoke coming all the way down to Alabama. Look at that. Here's another view of our storm near Blackwater, Missouri.
Yes. You know, the guy probably didn't notice somebody stopping and got rear-ended.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any satellite products for that.
You're probably in the storm at this point.
What about CO2?
Yeah, I'm on the top side of it right now. Literally, it had to have just happened. Like, literally just happened.
Somebody got rear-ended? Who got rear-ended? Oh.
Chris, thank you for becoming.
Well, I don't know, man, but look at our big old swirl out here. And thank you, Lynx, for becoming a 21-month member. Thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. That's a lot of support. Thank you. I do appreciate that. So we even got the Bieber hair flip to y'all. Ready for this? Let me see if I remember how to do it. There we go. Boom. I used to do that all the time in middle school. Girls just loved it, man. My hair was everything in middle school. I had nothing else. Because I was short. I did have a six-pack, but I was too short for that to matter. Perfect flip. Years of experience. Years of experience. I'm a little rusty, though. It's been a while since I've had hair this long. The fires keep popping up in northern Wyoming. Yeah, the wildfire season is getting absolutely insane out there. It's getting crazy. Grass and bushes to stop the fires too. Yeah, just get rid of all plants. Screw it. You can see every storm perfectly. So storm media is back down over here near these storms. This one as well is like near Columbia. Super small storm. RAD has an area of tighter circulation trying to develop. We could get a random tornado warning at any moment. That's how the day is going to go. I'm telling you, these storms, they are misrepresenting what is possible today. It's going to be one of those little mini supercell type days, and I'm not trying to hype this up. Just the ingredients are there for it. We have a lot of 3K, we have a decent amount of surface vorticity, and also storm relative velocity. All those things are going to kind of come together and allow these storms to spin. And some of them are going to drop funnels, and some of them are going to drop NATOs. So, I mean, even the storm that Storm Media is on right now could drop a random tornado, and we wouldn't really be able to tell on radar too well.
Good golly. Well,
What is going on over here? It's not even raining. How?
so this might be, I don't know when I can get
4:05
now.
on a Friday? Yeah, getting off at work at 4:05 on a Friday is actually pretty popular practice. So they might actually be in rush hour traffic.
Hopefully we're not just sitting in standstill traffic here, because that won't be very good.
This isn't even a big city. This is Boonville, Missouri.
Yeah, that's how stupid
What are y'all doing?
always gonna be
Must be a wreck.
Our traffic starting to kick in. I'm just gonna get to the other side of town and just wait for this thing to approach because it looks better on radar. It's got a nice beam shape.
Has to be a wreck. There is enough ingredients for rotating storms. Yes, there is enough ingredients for rotating storms, and they're gonna be a spinning out there. They're definitely gonna be a spinning. The real question is are they gonna reach the ground or not? And they should be able to, with all the 3 cape that we do have. So yeah, I do think we are probably gonna start to see some funnel reports eventually here today as well. Let's go ahead and get our storm report layer on. From the last, we'll do last 6 hours. No, last 3 hours. We'll do funnel, wall cloud. And then we'll do flood and blizzard. Just kidding. Oh, we have fire. It's kind of fire. Latest severe thunderstorm warning is over here in Oklahoma for Altus and Alusty. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. 60-mile-per-hour winds. I'm seeing my friends are playing Pal World right now. I'm jealous. I've been playing Pal World on the side. I need a break from coding. So I used to play Pokemon all the time when I was younger. It's just nostalgia times 1 billion. Okay, yeah, let me check a different radar here. Maybe it's this radar that's glitched. Let me check Ville from this radar. Echo tops. And then reflectivity. If I press play. Nearest radar. Okay, nearest radar resets it without having to do a refresh. And that's interesting. That's a weird bug. It shouldn't take away the frames. It must have to do something with the manifest. Let me see if we've got a new Ville over here as well. So we got that. Go tops. Yeah, the Ville's like just not coming in. But if we look at the St. Louis radar, we can go to Echo Tops. And yeah, you can see those Echo Tops are getting a little tall. Almost 50,000 feet there. Ville, near Jacksonville. Getting up there. Not quite severe, but getting close. Getting close to a severe thunderstorm warning up there near Jacksonville. And also, we should probably check the rotations from this radar too. You can tell, I mean, it's got an inflow already. And this storm isn't even like trying to be mature. That's the thing. Any of these storms that just get over that maturity standard, they're going to try to drop a tornado today. That's just the environment that we have. That's why we have a tornado watch out there. You're in Sedalia in the area. Let me check. I know that's Sedalia, Missouri. Just outside the area. But if this storm, matures quick, that one could become tornadic too. It's actually kind of near a boundary too. So I would be watching out for that storm. It'll probably just be a light rain shower, but what's in St. Louis right now might have some rotation. You mean this storm back over here? It does have a little rotation to it. Yeah, so today could be like one of those days where we just don't get a whole lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, but we do get like tornado warnings pop up before severe thunderstorm warnings. Where's Pagey at? Where are they stationed? Township of Danville. Okay, so they're just to the west of St. Louis. I think they're waiting for the storms to get to them. No, there's not really much of a chance for tornadoes in Oklahoma, no. Yours is mainly just your general severe weather threat, which you guys haven't seen for a while, so it might actually be exciting to see just any kind of storm. Congratulations on the YouTube sponsored video. What does that mean exactly? I have no idea. What does that mean? Where are you seeing this information? Oh wait, I have no idea. I sent iOS into review for Apple, and they said 48 hours for Weather Circle is when 90. Oh, they're driving through a storm. Is there hail in this? I don't think so.
I bet you there's going to be probably a decent amount of hydroplaning here.
At least traffic is moving again. Oh, YouTube featured. Oh, yeah, that's good, I think. But all right, guys, let's do another.
Starting to get into rush hour. We're in and out of construction.
Let's do another like check. If you haven't liked the stream, hit the like button, and also, especially if you live out here, if you guys are just now tuning in, make sure you share it on your social medias. You don't know how many of your friends and families are looking for local coverage. They might not even know there's a tornado watch out there. So share the stream, help us get us out there, and also everybody again, comment what you ate for breakfast. We just gotta work the algorithm. That's what I'm finding out. We just gotta work the algorithm, and we gotta do it as a team. And thank you for sending me a happy poop for 10 joules. Thank you. Still don't understand why that's a thing. I guess it's just funny to say, so that's why they added it. Also, a little bit of rotation over there near Fayette. Still looking good up there to the north, but we don't really have the greatest radar coverage up there near Moberly. This radar is still showing some rotation over there. There's also a little boundary here. These storms near Boonville might be the ones that might start off maybe a little bit earlier. Nothing for breakfast. Nice. Let's see here. Peanut butter sandwich, coffee. I can agree with peanut butter sandwich for breakfast is interesting. You had anxiety, pain, and a bowl of full depression. I am so sorry to hear that. And I hope that you have a better day after this exact moment. Nothing for breakfast. That's, I've done that before. Coffee and toast, Greek yogurt and fig bar and coffee, French toast, strawberry, Greek yogurt. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's all uphill from here. We'll see. He's got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here in Oklahoma. That's going to be for Gold, Oklahoma. Looks like it's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and some hail, it says, which is interesting. I wonder if this storm is starting to move a little weird. It seems to be spreading off to the west a little bit. Hey, thank you for sending an MVP for the 250 joules. Thank you so much. Unemployed people like me don't usually eat breakfast until 1 or 2. Yeah, because y'all wake up at like 12. Go to bed at like 2 in the morning. Which I do sometimes still. Every now and then I'll do that. Like I was playing Pal World like 2 days ago, and I stayed up to like 3:30 a.m. because we're playing hardcore mode. Now having my second cup of coffee ready to go to make a third one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. If you're just now tuning in, I just want to keep on warning you guys that even though we don't have severe thunderstorm warnings right now, and these storms look like nothing, that's kind of the point of today's severe weather threat. Okay? Kind of the point. Today's severe weather threat is going to look like nothing until all of a sudden we have tornado warnings. The storms are probably not going to look like much. We're expecting something that we call mini supercells. So if you're looking at the radar and you're seeing no severe thunderstorm warnings and you're like, why is this dude live? What's the point of me being here? There's your answer. There's your answer. We could easily get a tornado warning at any moment, even though there's no severe thunderstorm warnings, because we're just dealing with a weird kind of setup where we're mainly relying on surface features. And so when you're relying on just the 1 to 3 kilometer area and the storms are not going to get very tall, we're probably not going to see severe. It is very possible that we get tornado warnings before we get any severe thunderstorms today. So just keep that in mind. That's the kind of day we're dealing with. If you're coming in and you think this is not even close to the peak, why are you live? We could literally get a funnel report any moment and a tornado report any moment. And in fact, where are my storm reports? Are they hidden? 'Cause Forgot what button I put for storm reports. Is it E? Storm reports visible. Oh, that's just because there are no storm reports, apparently, in the last 3 hours. We did get a 50-mile-per-hour wind report back over here in Mississippi. But we still got a little line of storms coming. These are all warned probably for 40 to 50-mile-per-hour winds. Those are going to be going towards Corinth. Got this storm back over here, the 60-mile-per-hour winds heading down to the south. This is in Tejas, Texas, just to the west of Lakeview. That's moving down to the south. And thank you for sending another MVP in a clutch. The Saint. Thank you so much. All right, let me switch over to Stormrunner Media really cool. No, that's not Stormrunner Media. Hey, G, let's switch over to Stormrunner Media really quick.
I am definitely not looking forward to the cold. I am looking forward to the I'm looking forward to the snow chasing because it's a lot more relaxed and there's a lot less like excitement towards it, so to speak. Like you're not like, oh, is this gonna be a tornado? It's like, okay, today it's gonna snow.
Shoulder.
Yeah, I'm just gonna miss being at home and just being able to go out to the park and go over to the basketball court.
It's trying to pick up again pretty solidly up here.
I'm gonna miss that quite a bit, so. Yep, thanks for, thanks for the reminder. I know.
Nice. I love doing that. I love switching over to Storm Chasers and then sneaking off.
There's literally like
Got some wings to eat.
Dude, you're telling me, that's where it got heartbreaking for me, honestly, because I just thought about it.
What are you talking about? Heartbreaking, they say. My chat crashed while I was gone. Let's fix that. I think Gleason, Tennessee will be bad at all. I mean, it's definitely some thunderstorms possible. That's for sure. What's up with my camera? I'm sitting up straight. So my camera's leaning down. Just give my head a little bit more space. Can mini supercells produce deviant tornadoes? Yeah, they can sometimes. Yeah. In this environment, maybe. Yeah, I mean they can produce little like weird moving supercells for sure. Ah, shoot. I need napkins. Hold on. Sorry. I need napkins. I need them. You know, they used to include napkins in the bag. Remember those days? When companies actually cared? Those were good days. They'd give you spoons, they'd give you napkins. Even if you didn't ask for condiments, they'd just throw in some condiments just because. Now, if you specifically don't ask for napkins and condiments and spoons, it's just the food. And they're just like, good luck. Hope you got it in your car. All right, check back in. Yeah, these storms are in a really nice radar hole here, unfortunately. Love to see that. Got a little bit of rotation there south of Columbia. Watch out for funnels there. And also north of Rockport. And back over here near Owensville, still got an area of what could be a funnel maker in the making. So watch out there just west of Bell. What's happening today? Mini supercells. I think St. Louis will be okay. Your tornado risk is not as high, but I'd be watching. You guys are in a 2% tornado risk. You are just outside of the tornado watch for now. Just a great example there from Nathan, just got banned from chat. Do not spam in chat or you will be banned. I don't think we have any mods here. Except for, I saw Tornado Explorer earlier. He might be doing something. Our main mod, Help. He's not going to be back until August 10th. I think he's out of the country or something. Are winds veering today? Yes, they are. They certainly are. We got a decent amount of vorticity, and we got a decent amount of storm relative helicity too. And our 3 cape is building. So some little mini spinners are what we're watching for. Again, these storms aren't going to be looking too crazy. They're just not. They're just not going to do that today. Our hail chance is like 5%. Our damaging wind chance is 15%. We could get some damaging winds, especially if these storms really start to, rotate a bit. But yeah, I mean, little mini spinners. That's what we're talking about today. It'll be a weird day. Don't expect a crap ton of severe thunderstorm warnings today, but do expect a couple of tornado warnings. Vorticity and stretching. Exactly. Sometimes they don't produce. Yeah. Sometimes they don't produce at all. It's not a guarantee. But things are lining up for these types of storms today. But we shall see. Wangs. Yes, sir. Love me some wangs. We have this place called Jefferson's. It's in Hampton Cove, down like probably about 30 minutes away from me. Really good. Gotta catch him in the right mood. Yeah. Like I'm not expecting like a tornado outbreak by any means today, but we could definitely get a funnel outbreak where we get tons of funnel reports. And I mean, look at this. This storm's got some decent rotation still just west of Columbia. Let me see if I can get a traffic camera. We got a lot of traffic cameras in Missouri. Let me see if they're on Weather Circle, actually. That'll be here. We do have Weather Circle traffic cameras around here. That one, man, if this one's looking west, we're going to hit gold. I think it is. Hope you guys can't see. Put this up in multicam. That's what it looks like. I'm not seeing any funnels under there. Not yet. I'm eating wings screen. What I need to bring back is the I saw this one streamer that I watch every now and then. His name is Ludwig. There was this one time when he was like talking to his friends that he was just sitting there, but it was like a photo of him. It wasn't like he wasn't there. I need one of those scenes. So when I go to leave, people think I'm just there, but just like deep in thought. I can't tell. It kind of looks like something's reaching down back there, though. Look at that. Get an AI to narrate your voice? No. Not gonna do that. not sure if you guys know this. I don't. Let me just verify this news story. I heard that like in a city there was like a power outage due to an AI data center, and because of that, a tornado warning or the tornado warnings or the sirens didn't go off. Just start clip farming. I produce great clips. Just no one clips them and posts them anywhere. I can't be a clip farmer if no one's clipping. I mean, I just sang a song. I thought the song was pretty funny. Could have been a decent clip. Just no one clips them. Clip it yourself? No, I don't have time to do that. I'm doing tornado warning covers. Like, what are you talking about? Sorry, guys, I had to miss the last 6 tornado warnings and 3 large and extremely dangerous tornadoes that ripped exactly through the center of New York City because I was too busy editing my clips for Twitter. Getting an AI to do it. I just told you, because due to AI, a tornado warning wasn't allowed, or tornado siren didn't go off. I'm not going to use AI to do that. They're literally trying to replace us all with AI. It has its uses in like very niche cases, like coding. I don't know any coders that don't use AI anymore. It's just easier, a lot quicker. Medical information can be pretty dang accurate, especially if you're uninsured. Can really help you out there. Science. Really great for science. Researchers use it all the time to crunch the numbers quickly. But that's about it. Everything else, I mean, you could have that with maybe 3 or 4 data centers. I don't know why we need to be shutting off people's electricity because of AI. Especially during severe weather season. But if you guys are wondering what we're doing, the storm has a little bit of rotation. We're watching for one of those weak NATOs or maybe a weak funnel to develop here. Which we might have one. Can't tell if it's Scud. We need a closer view. Let me see if the rain is cleared out from this camera. It has, but I don't see. Yeah, it's hard to tell. This is still our best camera. Oops. What up? What up? How you doing, Moderate Motley? Love that video you posted, by the way. Great video. Now, let me check to see if the storm still has rotation. Why'd I do that? I can just make this small. Yeah, it's still got a little bit there. And these little mini spinny events, that can be enough for a funnel. Let me check our other storms. And we still got this one over here near Bell. Do we have any cameras over here? We don't. I can produce a funnel. Yeah, this one right now is the main storm that I can see that has that funnel capability. Let me just check with this radar. See how we're doing back over here. Yeah, that's why we're keeping a close eye on this one. Keep your eyes peeled for funnels back there. There's a white blob on the left side of the screen. I don't know what that is. Is there a factory over there? Is that a funnel? Don't know what that is. Yeah, it does look like steam. Maybe we get a steam NATO? Let's see if these have any better views yet. I can't see the steam there. Check this one. Man, there must be like some sort of factory there. I don't know. Definitely weird, but it doesn't look funnel like. But I'd hate to be like, wow, that doesn't look like anything. And then it's like a tornado. And that's debris getting lifted. But as far as I can tell, it just looks like steam. Yeah, I can't use Ryan Scholl. He's one of them exclusive chasers. Which means no from me. Nobody else in the public can access them except for who's paying them. So, as much as I would love to use Ryan Scholl, seems like a pretty funny and entertaining person. He's locked in a contract, so nothing I can do there. Wisconsin low top supercell day. Yeah, it could be very much like that. Very similar kind of setup, except I would say Wisconsin had a lot more 3K than what we're expecting today. So, but that also had a little less vorticity. Yeah, still a little area of rotation on this little mini supercell. What's Stormwater Media doing?
Let me see how this storm looks like on radar, chat.
They're just like parked. Not even looking at a storm.
She does have a better appearance to her. I will give her that. There's a little bit of a couplet there.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we could have like a little tiny couplet, and it doesn't look like much on radar, but then there's like a tornado under it, and we just don't know. So there's also a chance that we won't know that the tornado is on the ground until someone reports it today, which would mean that you might have very low warning times for today. Try to see if I could see their storm at all. There's nothing to see. Come back down here. This storm is the most interesting. For now. The camera should eventually give us a good view. Oh. I was looking in the wrong direction. Seems traffic is flowing somewhat nicely. That's the storm right there. Right in there, that's where a funnel would form. Nice. See how like unassuming that looks? That can drop a NATO. Believe it or not. Do we see? Okay, so that white thing was not steam. It was just a big old scud bomb or a scud cloud. Every now and then, we get a good cameraman. Yeah, everybody make sure you're current on stream. For some reason, YouTube screws that up. Keeping our eyes out for funnels, guys. They could literally form on this storm like right now. Keep watching. One could just pop up out of nowhere. That's how the day's gonna be. It's either gonna be like that or it's gonna be a pretty uneventful day in a short stream. Best song on my playlist. Thank you. Sorry you guys had to witness the monstrosity of me eating wings. I literally tear them into them like a monster. I just love them so much. I'm not going to eat the bone marrow live on stream though, I promise. Even though I want to. I want the bone marrow. So tasty. What is that little thing in the like middle right of the screen, like right here? What is that? That scud? I know down here is scud, but this looks interesting up here. I think our mesocyclone is back over here though. Let me see if this other camera is out of the rain yet. Is it this one? I think this one's, wow, look, it's like right there on the top right of the screen. You don't think you've ever seen someone that gently eats wings? Yeah, truth. But that's like part of the whole experience. I think that makes wings good. It's like you got to work for it. That's why boneless wings suck. I like that other cam better. What about this one? What does this one see? Can't see much yet. All right, let's go check out our other storms again. Yeah, I mean, this one has a decent little area of what appears to be side lobe. Looks like Storm Intermediate is getting a view on something here. Let's check him out. Oh yeah, look at that.
Over there.
They're near Fulton. Where's Fulton?
When would not be surprised.
Oh, they're near
the
the
way this thing
Columbia
continues to trend
storm.
up, that this goes tornado warned soon.
Yeah, they're right on the Columbia storm.
All right, now
Flats
we
are
got
my
level
favorite.
3, so we lose that view for now.
Here we were looking for traffic cameras, and they were here the whole time. Yeah, flats are the best, guys.
Great view.
I think KT for subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
If I had the roof camera on it, it still would. There's still a decent amount of terrain and trees right here. Got to get out of this little terrain. We're in
Oh,
Millersburg.
could be a little tree opening on the right here.
To try to see if we can. Oh, this is a good viewing spot right here.
And they're just to the west of the Columbia. Their radar is off, though. I don't know what's wrong with their radar.
It's not a bad little viewing area.
Okay, they're gonna be taking a right here.
But maybe down here.
Maybe?
Is better. Oh, sorry. I mean the chirp.
We could be about to get a view of the storm here. Hold on. If they take a right, if they take a left. They have indeed taken a right. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a view of the storm here very shortly. Again, guys, even though the storm's not severe, they could pop out here. They could have a fully developed wall cloud and a funnel trying to develop. So like,
Hey, this thing does not look that bad, guys.
so we'll see.
Once you get out of the trees.
I do want to get like an on the ground view. That's why we're staying here so long. I usually switch back and forth pretty quickly, but I want to see what this storm is doing. Like, near the surface.
Oh, who knows if we'll actually ever get out of the trees? That's the thing about chasing sometimes down here in the. We're not quite in the Ozarks, but this area here, I would go down that road. That actually looked like a decent road. Oh, okay. He's just right here.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of trees here.
Pull in right next to him.
All right, we're about to get our first look at it.
Kind of see, ask him what he's seeing here.
In just a second. Hold.
I'm gonna back in over here
Wait for it.
onto this road right here.
There it is. It does have a wall cloud already. Would you look at that? This is the storm that's just east of Columbia, heading towards Kingdom City. Already has a wall cloud.
In front of us, chat. Nice little wall cloud right here.
So yeah, we're gonna be watching their streams honestly while they're near these storms
Or is this the bad?
more than the radar, because it's gonna tell us faster that a tornado's on the ground than
Shoot.
looking at radar. But we will go back just to give you guys a reference every now and then of like where this storm is. But this is going towards Kingdom City, Missouri. Thank you, Sent,
Yeah.
for subscribing. Welcome in.
Why is it telling me I'm on that one? I should be on my own.
A healthy inflow tail. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's healthy, but it's there.
there we are. Yeah, guys, the storm does not look bad. She's kind of trying to get herself organized here. Earlier, it looked like there was something trying there for a moment or two. But she's picking up rotation now, so. And then there's a new cell just to our west that looks pretty solid as well.
That one's going to be just to the north and west of Columbia, near Rocheport and Harrisburg. But Columbia needs to keep an eye on this storm, the one or on those storms that they were talking about, and then Kingdom City needs to be watching out
I ate a peppercorn.
for this storm. Lots of lifting. Yeah, that's the updraft. That's what updrafts do. We're trying to figure out how much rotation there is in these storms.
Do we have 1,000 likes yet, chat? Almost. Let's get to 1,000 likes, guys.
Are we at 1,000 likes? Don't let Stormrunner beat us, guys. Hit that like button.
Why is my chat being so weird? Okay, here we go. It only does this when I'm either unplugged into something, or see. I know I missed a super chat. See, Ivan, thank you for being a member for 29 months. Chappie, thank you for being a member for 33 months, and Kyle, thank you for the super chat.
Okay, I'm done with my wings. Let me clean off my hands and my face. I didn't want to subject you guys to that. Monstrosity of me eating wings. All right, almost done. Cleaning up. All right. Let's go back over to radar. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning out over here in New Mexico, just east of Roy, for some 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be moving off to the east. And then back over here. This is the storm right here that Storm Runner Media is on, this one right here. As you can see on radar, it's definitely looks like it has rotation. That could also be inflow contamination, just given the fact that we're so far away. We're not seeing that strong of rotation on their stream yet, but that's why we're monitoring it very closely. And then we got this storm south near New Bloomfield that'll probably try to do something similar as that storm. And then over here near Columbia, let me check this radar for Columbia. Some rotation is developing just to the north and west of Columbia. So those are our main storms right now that have rotation further up to the north. Not really seeing a whole lot. And then we have storms also developing further down to the south near the Rolla area that is also, they're also gaining rotation, like this one over here near Vienna and Bell. Both are trying to form inflows, at least right now, and maybe a little bit of rotation. Let's come back over Storm Runner Media.
Oh, wait, I'm in Fulton. Okay, duh. Oh, I guess I'm in Fulton, so.
What about Springfield? Springfield should be outside of the risk today. You guys are not in a tornado watch just yet, but if storms develop to your north, then yeah.
But there's a developing feature here that might.
Where do you donate? Right here, just underneath me. Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. It's at EvanActOrDie on both Cash App and Venmo, and then PayPal.me/MFreiberger. On Venmo and Cash App, and then it's PayPal.me /MFreiberger on PayPal. That's the best place.
Let me check.
And we're almost to our goal.
Let's see.
Not really. But I don't think we're gonna hit our $5,000 goal this month. I just don't, because today's the last day.
Maybe we need to start going. Maybe we need to start leaving here in a minute. But I want to find your location here for a minute. Just really like the way this is looking.
Ashland, Missouri. Let me check.
I'm only 60. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, so it's down there by Osage Beach. You guys right now.
Let's see here. You said Ashland. Let me see where Ashland is. Ashland, Missouri. Did I spell that right? Ashland. Hey, thank you, Neil, for subscribing. Welcome in. Ashland. We'll try Ashland. There we go. Yeah, you guys got a storm nearby you right now. I think your best radar is going to be this one. Yeah, I'd keep your eyes on this one. It is also starting to develop what appears to be some rotation on it as well, just to the west of you. So that's probably side lobe contamination, but it's kind of hard to tell with these storms. This one back over here, you know, it looks like it's losing its rotation, but there still is some there where you would expect it. But that's the thing, our radar, since it's so far away, is not going to catch these lower circulations. Like, I mean, look at that.
Might have to start making our way down a little bit. Oh wait, I don't think I have it on, do I? Oh, I do have the roof camera on. Okay. Oh, well, I don't have the controller on. Okay, so might have to wait a minute on that, on the roof camera here. But I guess for the still shot, it's not that bad. See, it's good to see 3,000 of you guys in here. We are on a storm near the Columbia, Missouri metro. That has some signs of a potential increasing tornado potential here. This is not the only storm that will be in the area today, as we have multiple storms, multiple rounds of storms can be moving through your region here before too long.
All right. Sorry, I had to give my dog some food. But yeah, that's the case right now. So those are the kind of the storms that we're monitoring. These ones over here near Fulton and Jefferson City for now. We also have another supercell trying to develop further off to the west. Let me see what this one looks like on this radar. Not a whole lot of rotation there, but it's near a boundary, so I would watch out for funnels with that one as well. And then further down to the south near Rolla, we have some developing supercells with some rotation or inflows trying to get into those as well. So we have multiple storms here that we've got to keep a close eye on. Escaped again. I sure did. What bands are everyone listening to lately? I haven't really been just listening to whatever's out there. Yeah, latest severe thunderstorm warning has been issued back over here near Colorado with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. I do want to check on our latest SPC meso analyses to see where our event is sitting now. Still a decent amount of thermodynamics. Storm relativisticity is picking up near those storms near Columbia. 200 SRH. Those ones are probably going to be our main ones, at least initially here. Surface vorticity and 3 Cape, although those are a little bit removed from the 3 Cape, they do have stronger SRH. So most of the 3 Cape and vorticity is back a little bit further to the west where these storms are. So definitely got to watch these storms. And then these ones back over here have a little bit more storm relativisticity. So both of these storms need to be watched. Like Pagey Tornado has a view. They're also on the same cell that Stormrunner Media is. I'm trying to get a view through the trees. And oh, there's a clearing. Wow, there's definitely a lowering back there. We gotta watch Stormrunner Media's feed like a hawk because they're pretty close. Oh yeah, look at that on the left side of their screen. Wow. Big lowering back in there. That's a wall cloud for sure still.
Make sure you guys are hitting that like and subscribe buttons. Let's try to get to 140,000 subscribers on this stream. Let's try to shoot for 140.
Wow.
Jump quite a bit, but
yeah.
we get there.
Let's do that on this stream too.
Let's also try to get to 2,000 on this stream. I think we can also get there.
My service is horrible out here. Do you see anything?
I currently do not see anything.
Okay, so latest report is they currently do not see anything yet. Wow, the storm near Bloomfield has quite the contaminated signal there, but this right here is legit rotation there, just to the south and east of Ashland. These should stay to the east of Ashland. These storms are generally moving to the east, so your next round over there near Ashland is going to be from these guys back over here, which are a little bit more in your typical kind of, you know, storm relative or vorticity and 3 Cape environment. Latest severe thunderstorm warning over here near Abbott, Colorado, or New Mexico. That's going to be for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Clock crashed. How the heck is that even possible? I've never seen that happen before. There we go. Sorry about that. Froze time. Yes, sir. Bust. Oh boy, you have no idea. You have no idea. We are actually, this is actually going exactly as we thought it might, which is little mini supercells trying to spin up little tiny tornadoes, which is the environment for today. But you wouldn't know that, would you? Maybe he's joking. He could be. He could be joking. Man, we are struggling to get views of this storm through the trees. That is for sure. We got to be quick on this on the switchovers. Okay, that looks like a relatively flat base from Pagey from far away. We'll see if that looks like the same thing from Stormrunner Media's feed. I wonder if Vince is going live today. Again, I just want to warn you guys, do not let the radar fool you. I know we don't have a whole lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, but again, we're talking about small supercells today with tornado potential. Doesn't mean tornadoes will exactly happen. These situations do sometimes have a tendency to just not do anything, but yeah, I would still be weather aware no matter what. Where are the tornadoes? Is this tornado supposed to happen today? Yes. The tornadoes that we're expecting should happen today. Okay, we're getting a little view from Stormrunner Media. Yeah, the base has gotten a little bit flatter on this storm.
Right off to the left.
Right off to the left. Can you show us? Apparently he's seeing something.
Oh, is this a nice road or?
Yeah, take that road.
No, it's not that road. Okay, I did not want
Or not.
that road.
that road. Well, apparently there's something off to the left, but they're not going to show us. So we're just going to wait. We're going to wait until they do. But when they probably, by the time they do, they might be behind trees again. That was a really clear area. All right, latest scan back over here. As best as I could tell, there's our area of rotation. Still not super strong. A little velocity coupling in there, though, still. It appears to be in our inflow, but without a good view on this storm, I don't know if that's inflow, if we're actually seeing visible rotation yet. Yeah, no funnel reports yet out there.
Susan Venters donated $25.
Hey, thank you so much for the $25 donation, Susan. Thank you so much. It's a huge help out, and that brings us to 44% of our $5,000 monthly goal. We're just $2,800 short. One day to do it. It's not impossible. Maybe we'll get someone who's rich in chat. I don't know. Hard to tell. Rolla, Missouri has some rotation in the right spot, you think? Where is Rolla? Oh, back over here. Yeah, we've been keeping an eye on these storms. There is some rotations out there. Nothing too crazy, though. They do have some rotations. We haven't had any funnel reports out of any of these guys. Let me see if we have any storm cameras that are next to these storms. Maybe we can get a little sneak peek at one of them far away. Not on that one. Checking Rolla. There's a couple of cams. That one's looking at the ground. A little interesting view from this camera. Don't see much there, though. Could be one of those days. We'll see. The tornado threat should be getting started any moment now. I mean, everything is there. Mergers will really be the death of these storms, though. The mergers will likely not help today. And I'm starting to see a lot of mergers. We'll see. Will cloud report in Iowa? Why is it not showing up on my thing? Lame. Storms are being merged to death in Iowa. Yeah, Iowa is not looking too great. Just got storm after storm after storm, tons of updrafts fighting for dominance, and none of them are winning. And in this kind of environment, that's no bueno. That's gonna spell disaster for the storm, at least. Got a little storm over here near Shelbina as well. Fortunately, you just have so many radar holes where these storms are, but as they get a little bit closer to the St. Louis area, it'll become more clear what these storms are doing. Isn't showing up on mine either. Yeah, where's the wall cloud report coming from? Sometimes they don't. Exactly. It's still possible, I'd say. Surface base cape. We get any surface inversion, though, it's over. Lower level lapse rates are decent around most of our storms. Our mid-level lapse rates improving it? Not yet. That could spell disaster. Even with mini supercells. Surface vorticity and 3 capes still looking healthy, especially on our western storms. And our storm relative velocity is still healthy around these guys as well. So yeah, I mean it's a thin blade environment type today. Again, we're probably not going to get a whole lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, but our Ville is very behind here. Not sure what's causing that. But yeah, you can see none of our storms really have that strong of those strong of updrafts. We do have a couple of storms that are reaching up there a little bit, but overall, nothing like obscene. Okay, it looks like Storm Intermedia might have parked and are looking at something here.
Okay, so that was the problem with
A
that.
pretty flat base there. I do see some lowering off in the distance though, but it's behind the trees. Where's CJ? We need CJ out here. Hopefully CJ's out here. He's got a drone that can go above these trees.
Control.
Where's CJ when you need him?
Maybe I'll drive back here. This road does go back a distance, so.
He is not live.
Magnimits, there's now.
In this area, yeah, I do, Twin. Yeah.
There we go. That looks better.
I mean, you get enough mergers, that's where your damaging wind threat's going to come from. So, and we're getting plenty back over there near Columbia. In fact, let's check back over with our Columbia cameras because defaultly they were kind of sitting right in the right area for these storms that are approaching.
Too terribly far down here, but.
All right, so let's turn on our traffic cams. Let's see what we can see here. Yeah, there's the storm. Kind of the same look though, kind of a flat base there. Took a little bit farther away. That one is facing the wrong direction. Just another little bit far away. Curious to see if we have any stronger winds inside of these storms or if they're just rain showers. Okay, that one. Very heavy rain. There's actually a bridge back there. And I think there's cars parked underneath it. I can't tell, or they're just moving real slow. Some rain here for sure. I'm not really seeing any strong wind in this, so probably not going to get a wind warning, at least based off of that. Looks like Storm Runner Media is getting a better view again of their storm. Here we go.
Oh, right here. Okay, so we do have some. I'm on some random dirt road back here, but it turned into kind of a clearing. Not seeing anything quite impressive at the moment, but at least have a field that's not surrounded by a bunch of trees.
There you go. That's it, man. It's the roads not taken that lead you to the storm. I thought that window crack was like a thin noodle funnel for a second. I was like, wait a second, what is that? I was like, nope, that's a crack.
Road, and then not sure where am I gonna go from there. I might go a little bit south, maybe.
There's your storm.
Definitely taking a right turn.
Storm is taking a right turn. What? It's been just going to the right. It took that right turn as soon as it formed.
Maybe, Chad, what I need to do, maybe I need to go further to the east. Okay, I see where I'm at on the map.
Little blip near Piedmont.
From Fulton. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if any of those storms can remain discreet near like Otterville and Syracuse, then maybe, yeah.
Because there's a whole new south to our south.
Yeah, south to the south might be a little. It's getting a bunch of mergers, but if it can clear out those mergers, could become the dominant one.
Back. Maybe we need to go all the way down to 94 here. It's either that's going to be a cell merger, or this is going to be, or the southern cell might become the new storm.
The southern storm, in my opinion, is way too big to be a cell merger. I think it's just going to end up being a sustained supercell.
Well, there's your view
So then it's
of the center of the storm.
So then it's going to become...
Still looks kind of organized.
Oh, okay, so then you must not have heard the transmission I said before.
Your wife's boyfriend said, I am his favorite streamer, but he agreed the southern storm may be the one to target. Yeah, and Freddie just said the same thing. Is Freddie your wife's boyfriend? This is the view of inside of the storm, and as you can see, not very strong winds yet inside of it. This is one of our more mature storms too. Let me see if our villa's updated. It has. Yeah, okay, so these ones are about to get severe warnings here near Kingdom City at least, and then maybe that one over there near Bloomfield after that. But I mean, either one of these could drop something. I mean, this one just ingested a merger and is looking okay. It's got a lot of rain entering into its inflow though, but if it can clear out a little bit behind it, but if this one can clear out all of its mergers, it eventually could also be a storm to reckon with. So in terms of velocities, we are, oh wait, let me get the latest scan here. Sorry. In terms of velocities, still struggling on that storm. Check back over here near Columbia. A little bit of rotation back in there. This is what this storm looks like right now inside of it. You can see it's firmly in Columbia right now. Heavy rain. And we also have this camera here that is also about to get engulfed by that heavy rain as well. Not seeing much evidence of strong winds yet. If we make this full screen, you can't really tell. But this would eventually become maybe a damaging wind threat. But that Vil over here is trying to say that these storms are trying to produce a little bit decent hail. Yeah, latest scan still showing some rotation on here. Maybe a new mezzo trying to develop on this storm near Fulton. I think these two are going to be kind of our main ones, unless we can get something a little bit more discreet further back. And then also, you know, we could get some surprises a little bit further up to the north, like near Quincy, maybe. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here in Childress, Texas. That's going to be for mainly 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we got another view back over here. I always struggle to where to put my water on my desk. I put it right here. Nudgers necessary for tornadoes. Not, they're actually going to kind of hurt it. So the surface, maintaining the surface, that surface, you know, instability is super important for these storms today. So mergers are going to hurt that rather more than help it. That's why I'm a little bit more concerned about the southern storm, because it's kind of there all by itself. And then the northern one is going to continue to get cooler air from the one to the south. I do believe that the northern one might try to eke out a tornado still. So I'm kind of watching both cells. But yeah, mergers are definitely not going to be helpful today, unless it's like a little nudger. Little nudgers can help, as long as it doesn't, you know, put too much cool air into the inflow. I think this tornado Pagey might be going south. Yeah, they're south on this. They're on on that southern storm now.
Come on.
I tried to sneeze quietly. I'm sorry.
Oh wow, this will be a good view.
So damn right here past his house.
Wow.
Trees.
Trees.
More trees.
Ah!
Not a good view.
Too many trees.
Oh, yeah. Look.
Look,
There's no
Here it is.
Look at
you can
this.
see it right there.
Look at that.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's a little wall cloud trying to form.
Yeah.
That was an accidental troll. Wow. It's got a little wall cloud on it.
Okay. Okay.
And wait.
Look at that.
There's a little wall
Stinker.
cloud. Yeah, this southern storm is trying a little bit. No NATO in there yet, but
Yes.
Yeah, it's got a wall cloud.
it's definitely got a wall cloud. So we have 2 storms now with wall clouds here. Don't let it cook.
Hopefully it's a little bit raggy, but
No, don't let it cook. We don't want NATOs. Remember, guys, NATOs are bad. It is kind of their job to capture NATOs, but still. Don't let it cook. Everybody in chat say no cooking allowed. This is a cook-free zone. I mean, this is developing a decent little area of rotation on radar as well, so everything's kind of lining up for this storm. It's got a little potential nudger as well. Yeah, it definitely has a nudger. This storm could go tornadic here pretty soon. Keep an eye on this one. This one up to the north. Still has some rotations broad, but it's still trying. I wouldn't let your guard down on that one either. Wow, Paige just got another great view of the storm. And it's gone again. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait even longer. Keep waiting. Wait for it. And bam. See, wasn't it worth it? There's your storm. Oh, wow. That might be a funnel back in there. Well, let's listen in. Do they think that's a funnel?
Yeah.
Ooh, turning into here. I do this all the time, into these little
Like a storage
recreational areas. What is that back there?
Hey, this is a pretty good view.
Yep.
Nice.
This will do. That kind of looks like a funnel.
There it
You
is.
got a storm. We're near Jefferson City, near Mocane.
What do y'all think? Scud? Probably Scud.
Oh yeah.
There's definitely a lot of motion underneath this storm, that is for sure.
Sorry, there's like no spots to pull on
No,
anywhere.
there isn't.
So I'm pulling it right
It's got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Vernon and Ocala Union in Texas. For 70-mile-per-hour winds, that's pretty damaging, so watch out over there. Does look scuddy.
Better than yesterday.
I can't believe you guys stayed north.
I know, but we are going east.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
Well, I mean, it looked.
I mean, you
I
really
don't
didn't miss
know.
anything, to be fully honest.
No.
It is what it is. There is a huge or something on my car. No,
Ooh, don't send it over here.
I didn't. Yeah, you guys have ants.
You tuned in right for the wait for it bit. Good. I'm glad you waited.
Multiple ants and you guys.
We're gonna have to wait for it again because it seems like the most interesting part of this storm is behind a tree currently. But I think it's coming towards them.
If it comes over here, I'm definitely putting the window up.
Yeah, I cannot wait.
A lot of motion in that.
Yeah, there is. Feels like the first.
Yeah, there's definitely some contamination on that storm near Lake Meatown right now.
Like these two are
It's a little hard to tell what that's doing from that radar, from the St. Louis one.
It is. You can't tell what it's actually doing on velocity.
Nope. That's why we're using storm chasers. You know, contamination on velocity.
Watch the lightning.
If there's a tornado, we might see it, but it really just depends on whether or not these trees move out of the way. Pure contam, yeah.
No.
It doesn't necessarily mean it has no rotation. It just means that
It's July 31st, technically. Technically.
it's just impossible to read the velocities. Although on regular velocities, there is a little bit of rotation, kind of where you would expect it, which is probably where this wall cloud is developing. You can definitely tell there is some spin in there. I wouldn't say shelfy yet.
Been off and on. But it's trying, and that's what matters here.
Got a new severe thunderstorm warning just to the east of West Cliff in Colorado. That's going to be for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds near McKenzie Junction.
There's a
Watch
lot
out.
of motion.
Yeah, there is a lot of motion.
Of course, the storm had to land right here. Right here. And the funny thing is, my mom's coming to visit her friend that lives in St. Louis, on the west side of St. Louis. So, oh!
Big lightning, apparently.
In from I-70, and my mom's friend lives like an hour down the road, so
Oh my gosh.
she's late. She needs
Mama
to
show.
get her butt moving so she can see it. Whoa! Whoa!
What is going on? I guess.
Really picking
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Holy
All right,
cow.
it's a 360. It's time for you to record.
Jeez. Y'all hearing that?
I like how we all just had the exact same reaction. We're like, oh. Why is there?
Oh my
God! Oh my God! There was another. You missed another.
There's gonna be
What's wrong with the computer?
What computer?
dude.
The
Which one?
ISP.
This computer?
No.
Oh, I don't
Guys,
I
this
don't know.
lightning's so intense.
I have no clue.
New severe thunderstorm warning in South Dakota for some 1 inch hail. That's near Pringle and Hot Springs. All right, let's come back and do some analyses on our storms again.
Not right now.
Because we don't quite have a view here.
Wow.
Oh my.
That little wall cloud has literally been right behind that tree for eternity. But yeah, here's the storm that we're watching. You can see we got a lot of contamination here, but back out over in this area, that's where we're watching for rotation. We're not seeing anything yet. But I mean, very visibly on their stream, there is rotation. It just seems to be more in the mid levels for now until we get a little bit of a better view of what that storm is looking like once it gets behind the trees there. But over here near Fulton, our storm is still trying. It still has some rotation. There's just not a whole lot. And yeah, these are our two main supercells for now. I do storms over here near Raleigh don't seem to be really getting too organized at the moment, but still keeping an eye on them just in case. Wow, this one down over here has a lot of contamination. All right, but yeah, that's what we're watching. So you know, our radar isn't really picking up this storm, I would say, super accurately. Because there is more motion than what is being indicated.
I know.
The tornado potential on this cell is increasing. We just see all that rising
It's in
on
my
the
car.
right
It's in my
side.
car. It's in my car.
The bees in your car?
It's in my car.
Bees in the trap. Remember that song?
Bees in the car,
Yeah.
babe. Bees in the car.
Okay.
Mostly.
You can definitely tell there's some rotation in the mid levels.
Oh, we are.
They heard it on stream. That's how loud it was.
Okay, he said it's a Windows issue, and it looks like everything on stream is working, so he'll have to restart it to fix it. Let me know when you're done, and I'll fix it all.
Still gotta watch it. Yeah, gotta watch it.
Really neat.
That does.
All show, no go. I have that feeling with all these kind of events when they're low top supercells. But every now and then, you know, you just get that tornado and then all of a sudden, you know, things get a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
So,
It's getting a cut. For sure.
especially with this southern storm, I really do believe that a tornado is very possible. But this is the only storm I'm really concerned about right now. So it's going to be a pretty isolated event if we do get any tornadoes. That wall cloud is also getting a little thicker. It doesn't look bad. I agree with them.
Oh, hey, James, what's up?
Yeah, it's starting to hook back around on reflectivity too.
Yeah, I still think it's dealing with some storms nudging into it right now, which might be injecting a little bit of cooler air, messing up some of that 3K this storm is going to need to be able to produce. Oh, wow. They just threw a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. So that's going to be for Mocaine, Chamos. It's got tornado possible tag on it as well. Guys, I need to be watching out for this storm again. Big time inflow and contamination there. That's not the rotation. Our rotation would be back in here, and we're watching for that. There's none there yet, but it is possible in this environment. As you can see, that storm definitely has a wall cloud, and it's trying to organize, but it's dealing with a little storm off to its west, and then it's also got some storms kind of rising up from the south as well, so it probably has about an hour to produce here. We'll see if it actually does it, but we'll be able to see it live and in really good detail here if it shows up on Tornado Pagey's stream there on that storm. So if you live near Mocaine and Chamois, Missouri, make sure that you are indoors and away from windows and just have a plan in place to get into your safe spots just in case this storm starts to rotate a little bit more. I think it's too big for this environment. No, it's still definitely mini. I mean, the thing is that these two storms, even if they get too big, they're still gonna, like, that's just gonna increase the risk for strong tornado potential.
Look at this, Ryan.
Make sure that you're checking. Make sure that you are checking the storm relative helicity as well, which a bigger storm would be able to take advantage of better. And our storm relative helicity effective is 200 right around these two storms. But yeah, it's still a mini supercell. I don't think it's too big yet. Let me check the echo tops. Well, I mean, it's got echo tops of almost 50,000. I mean, it's bigger.
That motion back into
for
the
sure.
right side, how it's cutting off on the left here.
Yeah.
It's gonna start. You're gonna start seeing it rotate visually here in just a minute, probably.
Hit the river and die.
No.
Oh!
New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's gonna be for Gallegos,
Someone watching.
New Mexico.
Not a ramp somewhere we can just cross?
We can swim?
Jefferson City.
Swim? Okay, we're swimming then. Because we have no
Oh.
other-
Wow! Whoa! Dude, this
Crap, look at
This
this.
lightning is intense. This storm is intensifying.
Yeah, it does. It needs to happen really soon.
Yeah, if any storm is going to do it, it's going to be this one. So we'll see if they can pull it off. Storm do
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try
There's an inflow tail developing. Look at that.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is wicked.
Not seeing rapid motion yet. But you can definitely tell there's a lot of spin in the mid levels just
Whoa.
above the
That was
surface.
a crazy bolt.
Question is, will this storm become surface based? If it does, tornado will happen pretty quickly. Like, it's definitely surface based, but what I mean is, like, there's obviously some issues with some cooler air around it right now, but it looks like it's tapping into that warm air as we can see those inflow tails really starting to stream in. That's that moisture.
It's a cigarette.
Got a little cigarette, little Newport hanging out of that thing. Look at that.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, they better be careful.
I can see it visually rotating right there.
Yeah, on the left side, it looks like it's moving a little bit more.
Incredible inflow, too.
Do you see that rotating?
It's definitely starting to
On the
spin.
left side there, wrapping back around.
Yep, it's rotating on the left side of it.
Luckily, this thing's moving a little bit slow.
Yeah.
I think might be working to our advantage here. Oh, dude.
I love how we visually saw the same thing at the same time. We're like,
Oh my God. It just has to look, dude. It has to look right now.
Will it do it? Put your answers in chat. Do you think this will produce a tornado or no?
it'll just do it down the river, like.
The heck?
It's gonna roll right along.
New severe thunderstorm warning north of Miami for wind chill 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be for Hollandale Beach, Bay Harbor Islands, and North Bay Village. As you can see. Holy moly. That was a loud lightning bolt. Yeah, watch out over here just north of Miami. This is what our storm looks like on radar. You see it's starting to hook a little bit. Still not a whole lot of rotation on radar yet, but we are definitely seeing it
Yeah.
on their streams. So
I've been in Jefferson City one time.
For a chase.
Yep. Passing through.
Oh, Ryan, watch out!
boy, oh boy.
Angry.
It is so mad.
They're getting so many lightning bolts just right next to them. Okay, it's actually looking a little bit worse.
I just look at that over there. The rain.
Oh yeah.
Still's a lot of motion in there. Tube is still possible. There is a merger approaching out of the south, though, that's about to fling a bunch of cold air into this inflow. If it's not already.
Almost like
Gabby just texted me in all caps.
Thank you, Jennifer, for subscribing. Thank you so much.
Trying not to.
it just needs to move like more east.
And this one might put a little one down.
Follow it.
We got a lot of no's in chats, too. Well, I never underestimate a little mini. Although this one isn't mini anymore, but the thing is like we have 200 SRH in this area, so
Especially with the terrain, I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah. This was pretty impressive.
it does look more scraggly. I think the cells to the south is throwing some cool air, and we're seeing that happening right in front of our eyes.
No, it's just moving south.
Oh, okay.
But it might not be constant cool air. If it can get a little bit more warm air again, it could try.
It being a little more outward,
I think it's just the way it's moving too. Holy crap.
Winds, tornado. I mean, the tornado threat is right now. Any one of these storms can drop a funnel or a tornado if given the right opportunity, but
Oh, you were thinking the same exact thing.
so far they haven't been
We're just
able
gonna
to.
shift a little.
Find your way.
No, you're
No, no,
good.
you're
I'm
good.
actually just gonna stop right here for a second.
Yeah, none of the storms more west than the better 3 Cape are really taking advantage of it too well, as far as I can tell.
You too.
On radar, at least.
Be careful. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Okay, we're actually getting what might be rotation. Hold on, let me come back. Yeah, I mean that's the rotation we've been seeing. It's picking up a little bit on the latest scan. That's actually legitimate rotation there. No CC drop yet, but they might throw a warning on this, so watch out there near Mocaine and Chemois for the potential for a tornado warning. And that's this storm right here, but the next scan, that rotation might go away, because,
At least like I can get in the back.
or maybe it's more above their heads.
Wow. There is so much motion in these clouds.
It's rapidly deteriorating visually. It does look like that. I would have to agree with you on that. But there might be something like that we're not seeing. Like, look at that right on the top of the screen there. Like, that still looks like a little area of lowering, or maybe like a. That's got motion too.
Ready to get a Herman?
Yep.
Got a little motion. It's not enough to like concern me, but it does look a little bit more outflowy, doesn't it?
Yeah, see, there was another person back here watching it.
Okay.
That's who I think hollered.
Yeah, it might take a little bit more longer for this one. Well, I was about to move the screen, but
Look at that motion right there. Do you see that?
it's getting a little pixelated.
Oh, wow, the hail core on this thing really just picked up.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, we might. Hold on, let me check that out. They're right. On the latest scan just came in. We are definitely getting a little bit more of a hail core. Oh yeah, you can see it on CC too. Might get a little upgrade on this warning. Let me check the VIL. It's a little bit behind, obviously, but yeah, that would be indicating at the very least a strengthening hail core. They did 1.5 inch hail now on this storm. 60-mile-per-hour winds. You're here getting set up now. Awesome. Yeah, I got weather circle set up for you pretty well. You can do multi-cam views now. I'll show you. You can so one, we have a new hotkey. So you can come over here to your hotkeys, keyboard shortcuts, and then you scroll down to here, traffic camera, and you can set it custom to anything. You just click here and then click the buttons you want it to be, and then press save and close. And then yeah, then you just press your hotkey. They pop up on the map. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here. 1.5 inch hail. 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible. But yeah, unfortunately, there are no traffic cameras near this storm, but we do got a storm chaser out there, so that's good. And then all these other storms are struggling. This one actually is trying a little bit over there near Kingdom City. Seems to have become a little bit less attached to this line. It might maybe outpacing it and trying to get into a little bit better instability there. But everywhere else, well, what's going on up here? Something's going on over there. We don't really have a closer radar, unfortunately. There's a little area of rotation there. I'm not sure how legitimate that is, though. That probably is contamination. Check on our cells up here in Iowa. A little bit of rotation there, New London, but pretty weak. Put this in motion for you guys. Backed in your car, feel like awesome. Backed in my car into the driveway. Oh, is that hard to do for you? Sorry to hear that. Congratulations on backing in your car. I'm proud of you. You get a gold star. What is this from paging? Storm is still trying. Latest scan, that rotation's not as strong though, and that merger is about to impede on the inflow. The storm has about 5 to 10 minutes to produce. But that storm to itself is already putting out some cold air into it, so that's just going to increase as it gets closer.
I can see it in front of us. I think.
Yep.
Look at all that motion.
Yeah, Scud is moving out here. That is for show. Is the weather getting crazy yet? No. It's about as uncrazy as it can be. We have one severe thunderstorm warning in our latest scan. A little bit more rotation. That's getting close. That's getting close. Very close. That's probably the closest we've been to a tornado warning here. They might just throw one on it. That is almost as, I think that's the strongest rotation we've seen on this thing yet. Still not very strong, but it's close. Me personally, I'd wait a little bit, but just given how strong our inflow is, I mean, you could make the argument. Oh, my drawing's glitched. Yeah, we've already seen some really good views of this storm, but hey, just a quick reminder to everybody watching: we are trying to get to our $5,000 goal in one day. I don't think it's going to happen, but anything helps. Anything helps. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal links are all below me. All below me. So if you guys have any spare change or spare dollar bills, any amount helps. Any amount helps. Maybe we can at least get to 50% of our goal. Could be possible. Let's see what the storm is like inside. There supposedly is some hail.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
And they're getting hail. Decent hail. Wow. And pretty strong winds inside of here, too. Storm's definitely got some hail in it. That's going to be going into just like if you live in like northern Steedman or northern Portland in Missouri.
I'm going to open this to get a focus.
Wow. Yeah, decently strong winds in this as well. We might get an upgrade on the winds. Wow. Yeah, the winds are pulling back into where that circulation is. As they're driving away and the winds are going back. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Unfortunately, this has become a full supercell, so we might be about to get a strong tornado here. That's not good. Right there near Mocaine. Tornado warning imminent. Probably in the next couple seconds. So if you live in Mocaine, I'd already be in your safe spots. If you live in Chamois, I would be in your safe spots as well. Because we're probably about to get a tornado warning with it. It's a very obvious, pretty strong couplet on our storm right now. And that is, that can produce even a strong tornado. That's pretty close to being strong enough for that. There's no debris signature yet on radar. But that inflow is starting to rip into the storm. And look at this, our storm from the south kind of missed. It's gonna kind of mess up its environment a little bit out over here. So this will hopefully be a shorter lived tornado. But I mean, this storm is really trying here. Yeah, it already upgraded to 1.5 inch hail. Yeah. Yep. And that's the hail that they were experiencing there on stream. They do need to turn around though, because this storm is, I mean, they're up here near Portland, but I think they left that spot maybe a little bit too early. Wow, latest scan right in there. Still no debris signature yet. I don't know why there's not a warning on this storm, man. Such a difference from out here. There it is.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Such a difference in how they warn these storms in comparison to what they were doing in like North Carolina the other day. Latest tornado warning is for Chamois. That's Gasconade as well. Odd, Deer, Fredericksburg, Pershing, Figler Ferry and Stolope there in Missouri. And again, we are tornado imminent mode here with this amount of rotation that we have on our storm right now. It very well could have one on the ground right now, just might not be causing a whole lot of debris. So watch out over there near Deer and Tremoise. You're next in the line for this dangerous supercell. He'll probably get on Amy in just a little bit. If this thing drops one, he'll probably get his live stream up, if I'm being honest. That's usually what he does. He'll just wait till the very last and most highest moment of the event, and then he hits that live button, which is better for the algorithm. But guys, we just got a tornado warning. What are you guys doing? Everybody in chat needs to be liking the stream, sharing the stream, and spamming tornado in the chat. Do it right now. Everybody hit that like button, hit the share button, and spam tornado in chat. Spam it. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. We need to get that algorithm going so that we can reach more people that are in the path of this storm. Keep spamming. Spamming is okay, just for this one time. Good, good, good.
A radar indicated
Whoa.
tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Tornado warning in Iowa? What? Yeah, I guess there is a little area of rotation there, huh? There maybe a funnel is on this storm. No report of a funnel. Huh. See if we have any cams nearby that. We do not.
Looking into it.
Hey, there might be picture cams there. Hey, how you doing, Beth? I didn't even know you joined.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was out today, but I'm home now, so.
Yay. Well, welcome back. Good job, guys. You're doing great in chat. You're doing great. Not sure when we'll see this storm again, as our chaser that was literally right next to the circulation has bailed. Probably at the very worst moment. But they will get back around to it.
I swear they aimed the camera holes.
Yeah, that's their view right now. They are they're setting up over here near no, they're all the way up here in Portland. And this road network is terrible. They actually might not ever get back. I think there's a river in between them and the storm. Let me see where Storm Runner Media is. They're near Chamoy. They're on the back side of the storm. They're on the back side of it, so maybe we can get a view of it from the back side. Let me check if we have any cameras eventually down the path. Man, nothing. All right. That's all we got. Let me just check, see who's live. Freddy's doing the same thing. John McKinney, Gherkin, Ryan Scholl's doing the same thing. Yeah, that's all who's live right now. So, yeah, no one's got a view on this. Latest scans, though, are looking a little bit promising. The rotation is not as strong and still no debris signature. Looks like maybe a storm might have developed in its inflow. No, this one slung out a little outflow boundary, and it's causing enough lift to cause a storm. But I mean, yeah, I mean, cooler air is entering into its inflow most likely. And it's a pretty strong inflow. That's what this signal tells us, is that it's definitely got a pretty strong inflow. And so I think it still has time to potentially, get its act back together. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's come up here to Iowa near Wilton. Still a little area of circulation there. No correlation coefficient or anything. So pretty weak circulation. I'm wondering if there was a funnel report on that we're just not seeing. No storm reports loaded. Oh yeah, because I did that. We go. Where is it again? Oh yes, it's right here. Storm reports. Load. Last 24 hours. Rapidly rotating wall cloud. Just north of Conway. That was today. Huh. I wonder if that's in the right spot. Interesting. And apparently there's a lot of spin up there. A lot of vorticity up there. All right, latest scan. Yeah, I mean, it's trying again. Another tighter area of circulation has developed to the south and west of Chamois now. And if you live just north of Deer, near Chamois, you still need to be in your safe spots. This isn't on the ground as far as we can tell yet, but it could be. It could be. With that much rotation, it does support a tornado. We're hoping to be able to get a view of this storm again somehow, but that's going to be hard. Hey, thank you, Pat's Day Baby, for sending us 100 or a Sunday. 100 joules. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $1. This is a populated region or area. Not super populated. If it were to hit this area, I mean, you can definitely tell there's a road network there. So, but no, this is not a super populated area. No. Storm better stay away from Burger though. Don't want my little burger rights to get hit by a NATO. It's still an area of rotation, potentially two actually. No debris signatures on either one of them, though. So we still can't confirm a tornado on the ground yet, but Chamois, Fredericksburg, Stalope, and Morrison still need to be in their safe spots. This is still a dangerous storm, and it still seems to be on the cusp, if not producing a tornado. But it looks like our mergers are getting caught up. The storm, it's interesting. You can see these storms kind of pass this storm by. And it was right around this time where we were watching Tornado Pagey and we saw those winds were really pulling back into the storm. And so that inflow was really strengthening. And I think what that's doing is it's now starting to pull in these storms to the south. So a lot more colder air is about to start to entering into this storm's inflow. So it might, that might hurt the storm. It should hurt the storm in this environment, but there is 200 storm relative helicity around this storm right now, so it might not be enough to stop it. Because this is a mature cell. This is not a mini supercell. This is like an actual mature cell with 1.5-inch hail. So, thank you, Brandon and 26 Byte for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. Here we go again, or will it not? I don't know. The environment's there, but we are dealing with these mergers that are pulling up into the inflow. The inflow likes to eat. Think of this little area here as the storm's mouth. It likes to eat warm and moist air. This is cool and moist air. So storm, it's like sardines to a storm. Or straw some, what's that one really or it's like fermented shark for the storm. But it does still have some rotation. So we're waiting on that latest scan to come in. If you live in this area, continue to be in their safe spots, as this is almost tornado imminent still. I mean, I don't think we're really going to be able to get a chaser back looking at this storm until it gets to Morrison, but by that time, it might be completely rain wrapped. Surströmming, yes. It's like surströmming to the storm. Yeah, apparently fermented shark is like really, really bad. I've also heard people do prefer sardines. Some people do. But Surströmming, most people is not going to like that. Unless you grew up eating it, you're not going to like it. Storms to the south definitely had a part, but that's very intriguing. Why didn't it torch in case it might have already produced a tornado? There's not a whole lot out here to hit other than some trees. I mean, at least some leaves would have gotten spun up. It could have produced a weak tornado. I mean, the velocities were pretty strong there for a second. I mean, even in this latest scan, I mean, it's a little bit broad, but even in this latest scan, we definitely still have some decent rotation on it. It's still trying. It's still trying. I mean, the environment, again, supports it. So we'll see if it actually does what the environment says that this storm can do. We could even get a strong tornado out of this because it is a more mature storm. Let me see if our SRH is still hanging around this storm, though. Because if that's changed, that might change my thought process. I do want to see what our latest environment is. Thermodynamically, still really healthy. Lower level lapse rates are still decent, still kind of on the lower side. Mid-level lapse rates are still kind of crappy, which is surprising that this storm is able to mature to this size at all. And yeah, I mean, that storm is still sitting firmly in a 200 SRH area. So you could easily get a strong tornado out of a storm like this if it doesn't get completely destroyed by mergers. So I am keeping a very close eye on this. We're seeing still some decent rotation, just no strong, no debris signature yet. So this is not on the ground as far as we could tell, but it could be. Again, it could be on the ground. So just stay in your safe spots out there, especially over here near Morrison and Fredericksburg and Stalope. Looks like Pagey, Tornado, and Bryce are getting out ahead of the rain again.
Then eventually going to go to McKittrick and cross the river at Herman. Out in front of this tornado warning storm. Definitely some tight rotation on it, but it is buried in the rain.
Yeah, it is buried in rain. It is ingesting it's ingesting a lot of rain-cooled air into its inflow. But I mean, it's still strong area of rotation. Still no debris signature. That's surprising. I mean, that's enough to support a tornado. This is like as close as you can get to a tornado without the debris signature. This is either on the ground and just not hitting anything, maybe hitting corn, or it's like a rapidly rotating wall cloud that just is not getting a tornado on the ground yet. The velocity is getting concerning. It is. It sure is. We had a brief tornado near Welton. Yeah. Apparently somebody must have seen a funnel or something out of this. I mean, we didn't get much rotation, but we were assuming a funnel report. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, so what's happening up here, you know, a storm like this producing a tornado, I mean, with no rotation doesn't really make any sense to the untrained professional eye. To, you know, the untrained unprofessional eye, it doesn't make any sense. There's like barely any rain there, so you're like, no rain, no NATO, derp. So the storm relative elicity up there is weak. So like, what's going on? We have got plenty of vorticity of up to 5 up there. So lots of vorticity around there. And barely any 3 cape though, so it's actually a little bit surprising, I will say, that produced a tornado. But they never upgraded this, so I don't know. Still some rotation, just south and west of Wilton. Apparently, someone saw a tornado up there. I would be in your safe spot still up there, but this is still the most pressing storm of the moment. So got a decent area of rotation. Still no debris signature, which is crazy. It's good, as far as I can tell. Because, I mean, we're seconds away from surely this blob of rain is going to really mess up this storm's chances, but it hasn't done much. It's kind of helping it, to be honest. It seems like, at least for now. Might produce after the ingest. It just depends. Do we have any more mergers? Yeah. I mean, we got another storm forming to the south. It's going to push into the storm. That might actually help nudge it a little bit. And after that, there's not much. There are some storms down here near Vienna. that might make it up there. But yeah, maybe after it clears out this storm, if it loses its tornadic capabilities here in the short term, it is possible that it could increase again. So we'll see. We'll see. High Hill, Missouri should. Oh yeah, let me check High Hill for you. High Hill, Missouri. Yeah, you guys are good. You do have some storms and some heavy rain coming your way. This one's had a little bit of rotation sometimes, but it's been relatively broad. It's dealing with a lot of mergers. Such an odd case. I wouldn't say it's an odd case. It's pretty typical supercell here. Just wait on that latest scan. Should come in here any minute. I think they do have sales mode on this. Thank you for being on. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I mean, any 5% we usually cover. So there's a chance we might also go live tomorrow if they upgrade tomorrow. Because tomorrow could also be like a little supercell day too. You haven't gotten a scan in a little bit. I mean, the last scan was 3 minutes ago. Let me see what cadence it's on. Yeah, it's on a 2-minute cadence. Yeah, we just got our latest scan in. Your latest scan looks like that cold air is finally doing this storm in. About dang time. Yeah, that merger has absolutely wrecked this storm. It has now become a mess. Next question is, what is this storm going to do? Will that be the next one to watch, or will it? Let's see which direction it's going. Yikes. That might... We had a rotating wall cloud directly over my position, says Nathan Pankey. That was 30 minutes ago? Oh, wow. Apparently, this storm here near St. James had a rotating wall cloud on it. We are getting wall cloud reports. Check back up here in Iowa on this tornado warning. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation there. No debris signature, but potentially a report of a tornado has come out of this area. So I haven't been able to confirm that yet, but I'm keeping an eye on it. And also a little bit of rotation starting to develop over here near Wapello or Wapello there in Iowa.
There is a camera looking east, like across St. James.
St. James, in
Missouri, where you said there was a rotating wall cloud report.
Okay, let me check. Oh yeah. I'm not seeing a wall cloud on it anymore, as far as I can tell, but definitely a storm there. That's looking east. Yeah, it's looking at this guy right here, not down there.
What's going on? It's looking at the wrong one.
It's still associated with the storm, I would say. All right, we just got our newest scan with this. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, unfortunately, that storm's in a giant hole of cameras.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of these are, so it'll be hard to see what they do. If you could, maybe look on Twitter and see if you can confirm a photo of that storm in Iowa.
That is what I shall do.
Thank you. Yeah, latest scan over here. Looks like our rotation is pretty much non-existent now, so that's good news. And we're just waiting to see what comes out after these mergers. So we're probably gonna have like a good 20 to 30 minutes where this storm struggles to produce anything. Unless maybe it gets nudged by this storm and still can maybe pop out another rotation as that mesocyclone kind of works its way into the forward flank of, or into the I guess it's not the forward flank, just kind of the precipitation shield there. If you look at storm relative velocities, yeah, you can see that there is still kind of a gap in between these storms. There's the winds going away from the radar in this direction, and sometimes you can get a little mezzo even though it's rain wrapped to kind of push into that air, and then that can like nudge the storm to try to become more tornadic. And that would probably happen somewhere around Fredericksburg if that were to happen. But if this cold air and the inflow is just too powerful, that won't happen. So, which is more likely case than not. Newest scan, the merger did not help. Watching you from Marthasville, Missouri, Oklahoma transplant. You can definitely feel it in the air. Yeah, there's a lot of instability out there for sure. Let me show you where Marthasville is. Marthasville. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're down the line of this storm. This one should go to your south, and then your biggest threat is mainly going to be rain and thunder. Maybe some damaging winds if those storms can organize. Check this camera again. I mean, it's got a great view of the storm for sure. It's far enough away. The right side of this camera is probably where that little wall cloud would theoretically be back in there. All right, a little update down here in New Mexico. That's Tucumari's going to be watching out for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Logan and Nera Vista. Check back in on our NATO warning. Yeah, still very little rotation. If we get any more reports of funnels or anything, we will let you know. I mean, they'll probably extend the warning if that's the case. Let me see where Storm Runner Media is in all this mess. Seems to be relatively close to where that circulation is. Never mind. It seems like they might be a little north of it. And looks like Tornado Pagey and Bryce have finally made it out of the rain, and they're now moving south. So we should get another view of at least the rain wrapping around this storm. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning back down here near Childress, Texas. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. And thank you, Paciendo and US Patriot for subscribing. Welcome in. Just south of Hot Springs, here in South Dakota, $50 sized hail is possible. Let's come check back over here with our tornado warning. Yeah, still not seeing a whole lot of rotation. Seems like this might become our new dominant supercell. It's definitely picking up. See, that inflow signal that we had on this storm is gone, but you can see it's now popping up on here again as contamination. That's usually inflow contamination. showing us that at very least in the upper levels, we have strong winds pouring into this storm now. So might have to watch this storm near Cook. That could be the next one to try. Oh, wow. We got an area of rotation north of Cuba, and that's a really weird spot for it to be. There might be like something like this happening here. Where like this is a supercell kind of wrapping there near Cuba. Let me see if there's a camera I can look at this with. That one seems to be down. What about this one? That one doesn't have a view yet. It might get a view once that rain clears out, though. So we'll definitely check back in on that camera later. Jefferson City, Missouri here. Yeah, you guys got some rain and storms coming. I mean, our best environment for like these mini supercells would be like back here, but none of them have really been able to do much. Latest scan still indicating strong inflow, still no rotation on our southern cell. Maybe a little bit of an attempt here to reconsolidate some rotation there near just south of Casa Grande, Missouri. Let me do a little bit of a wider scale view. So we wait for the latest storm, our scans to come in. In my opinion, on the Appleton tornado the other day, did you see it coming before it happened? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. We were talking about that storm for like an hour before it happened. We were looking at meso analysis. We were looking at, we were talking about how if it can push down into some better storm relativisticity, which was still just to its south when it first started. And yeah, it did exactly that and produced a strong tornado. And we were saying that if it did that, we would have the capability to produce a strong tornado, and it did it. Mac said no one saw it coming. Well, I mean, I'm not going to comment on what he thinks. On just, you know, we saw it coming here. It was very obvious on mesoscale analysis. So, let's see. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning back down here. This is one for 1 inch hail. 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be for Salem, Missouri. So this is our second severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri, at least second severe warned storm. Maybe it's a land spout in Iowa. They often get confused with actual rotation. It could be a land spout. Let me see what this special weather statement says. There's a decent amount of vorticity in this area. Thank you, Sean, for the 250 joules. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Couple radars tracking heavy rain. Line extending for winds of 25 miles per hour. Yeah, nothing special in that special weather statement. So we still have a tornado warning up here. But they're probably going to be allowing it to expire unless we see some stronger rotation, which we are not. Or if we get another report. So... looks like it's to the west of or east of Wilton and not coming towards you, so I wouldn't worry about that. We're also getting a new area of rotation back over here, just to the south of Atalissa. So far, so good. So far, so good. This one might have produced a tornado. We don't have any reports of it yet, but we are keeping our ears open for it. And thank you for the 400 joules. Thank you so much. Landspouts are tornadoes, yes. So are fire tornadoes. In other words, nailed it. Yeah, we absolutely nailed that forecast an hour in advance. Which we do quite often. We had a lot of people coming in chat saying that this storm, you know, was too big today to try to become tornadic, but, you know, we checked mesoscale analysis and figured that it could even get to the strong tornado, which it almost did. It almost did. But as of right now with that merger, our current analysis on this storm is that this northern part of the storm that almost produced a tornado is probably done. And we are watching for this cell here to maybe take its place. We do have more mergers coming in from the south that we need to watch. And yeah, I mean, generally there's still a tornado threat. We still have more cells down to the south that we have been noticing some rotation here and there, like this one over here near Cuba. It's not very strong rotation. That's why it's not warned yet, but it is something that we are watching to see if it will intensify. We also have a little rotation with this storm as well near Klein Ford. This is just to the north or south of Scott Ford and Steelville. Thank you, Sean, for another high five and 100 joules. Thank you so much. St. Louis looking good. These storms are this storm in particular is going to dive south of St. Louis. These ones up here though is going to bring some rains and showers. By the time it makes it to you, it's probably not going to be anything too intense, to be honest. With all this mergers happening in all this rain happening, we're going to start to see a surface inversion start to come in pretty quickly here tonight, given the fact that it's already 6:17. So our daylight heating is gone, and so our surface inversion mixed, with the rain that we're getting, our surface inversion is definitely going to start to pick up here pretty soon. Let me see if it's already picked up there. We should have a new mesoscale analysis in. Yeah, you can see it creeping in. You can see it creeping in a little bit. So give it another hour or two. That'll be over our storms, and that'll be the end of the night. Because these storms will not be able to last with this many mergers. I mean, the only thing that's giving me pause about declaring it over right now is the fact that although the storm is looking kind of messy, we do still have a decent amount of storm relative velocity around it, around 200. So I'm still like, and this is the only storm that's in that environment. So maybe this storm could still maybe do something after it clears up all these mergers, which it's still in the process of doing. Let's see how close it is to clearing them out. Oops. Well, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This storm over here near Dibble, Alex Bradley and Lindsay all need to be indoors and away from windows with 60-mile-per-hour winds coming your way. That's in Oklahoma. Oh, they did allow that tornado warning to officially expire. The good news there. We saw that coming. Stay tuned. I don't think it's over yet. Especially if you live over here in like Washington and Union. And then also down over here, we're still monitoring these cells. These cells aren't, let me check to see what environment those cells, I haven't really been focusing too much with my analysis. So that's where the cells are on this map, right down in there. So probably a little bit removed from our forcing. No, I mean, they actually have better forcing than what our storms back over here have. So those definitely have potential. All of our storms are now moving into worse lower level lapse rates though. As well, storm relative velocity is reaching into the northernmost parts, and there's a little 200 area there. That could be wrong, so this might be an entire little streak here, little jet streak, allowing for some 200 storm relative velocity. Whenever you have to over like 200 storm relative velocity, that's a lot of spin. Or I wouldn't say like a lot, like, a lot of spin would be like 800 storm relative velocity, or like crazy amounts of spin. But once you get into the 200 range, that's when you really start talking about like the potential for tornadoes, and also strong tornadoes, depending on how, the storms mature and into our environment. And they look pretty healthy right now, especially down further to the south. So gotta watch out for a little tornado threat down here too. Over here near Cheryl, still have an area of, we actually have a new area of rotation with this storm. Keeping an eye on that. No debris signature on it yet. Not very strong yet, but one to note. And then back over here, still a couple of areas of rotation, but nothing too strong in those. And then these storms back over here, maybe a little bit of rotation north of Doolittle, but again, not very strong. They did just issue a tornado warning on this storm just to the south of Gasconade. And that is going to be for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Nothing too crazy. Again, today's not going to be, like we said at the beginning of the forecast, today's not going to be a day chock full of tons of severe thunderstorm warnings, but Tornado warnings are, I think, still in the cards until we start to lose a little bit more of that surface heating. Okay, it looks like Tornado Pagey might be about to get out, back out in front of this. We might start to see a view again shortly.
It just got re-severe warned for tornado possible.
Did I say tornado warning? That's my bad.
1 inch gale, 60 mile per hour wind.
Can you check if you got on Weather Circle the request from you? The request of what? Tomorrow will overperform because it's Illinois. Probably, Caleb.
Right to this highway.
Oh, booking requests. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. That's kind of nice. Aw.
I'm sorry, I haven't been checking the booking requests.
It's a cool farm.
I did get it, but you're gonna have to make a new one for today, because those other ones were already passed. But yeah, make a new one and I'll check it out again. And I look forward to giving you a personal forecast. That's another thing that you guys might not know. You can actually book a personal forecast from me on Weather Circle. You just come over to your profile, click on forecast for me. You click a date, and then you click an available time. You know, likely wouldn't try to do a day where you see me streaming. When you see me streaming. And usually it's better to do it earlier in the morning, like usually around like 9 to 10. So if we do have to stream later on, and it's a little 15-minute session, I think it costs $10, I believe.
Did you accidentally invent Cameo for weather people?
It's not Cameo, it's personal forecast. Cameo is a little different, but kind of, yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
I wouldn't say it's the same exactly, but it's very similar, yeah. Yeah.
Love the concept.
Me too. One thing that I want to do, you know, is like barely, I never check it because I usually don't get requests, but it's just not something I talk about a lot. Oh, I got a request for the 11th for Ryan. Okay, I can prove that. All right, I'll prove that. And then once you pay, we'll set up a date or a time. Please, it's 12 p.m. That should be fine. We're getting requests. I guess as we get more users, I gotta be looking out for that. I always forget about that's there. That's on me. I apologize. I need to set it to where it notifies me on my phone when that happens, and I don't have that set up yet. Enough about that. Our storm is very disorganized right now, but I do see some signs of the merger sesh coming to an end. But right as I say that, we have another storm approaching from the south. So this storm, again, will have approximately about 15 to 20 minutes to produce a tornado before this next merger slams into our storm. And then after that, it's just going to be merger after merger after merger. And that's going to probably be it for our tornado threat, if I had to guess. Unless we start to see these storms start to do something down here at the south. So we'll wait a little while and watch these storms just to make sure that they don't become more tornadic. I think that's the plan, even when these mergers start happening. What's up?
At some point, I'd love to get your opinion of the latest GFS runs as a, resident of South Carolina. If you saw that.
Let me guess. It's showing at what hour?
It's pretty far out. That's why I want your opinion.
Well, my opinion is don't trust it. And
usually I go to that, but 3 runs in a row.
That doesn't matter. They can disappear tomorrow.
I got a quote on my roof yesterday, so I'm mildly annoyed.
You got a what?
Quote for a new roof, literally yesterday.
Oh, okay. Is it showing like a massive hurricane or something?
988 millibar straight into Charleston Harbor.
I'll look at it. Let me look at it really quick. But what I'm about to show you guys is actually, I don't think the GFS goes out that far in Weather Circle, because I purposefully don't want people looking past 5 days, and I will control you guys.
That's actually not a terrible policy. I posted a screenshot in the Discord, like, normal chat room, too.
Yeah, my models don't go out that far. Sorry, can't look at it. I could look at it on Aguacero if I wanted to, but I mean, it's 2 hours out, 200 hours out.
Yeah,
just,
if it's still there tomorrow, I'll start actually mildly worrying.
yeah. $10,
Dang,
jeez.
it's getting empty in
Is
Missouri.
that a lot? Is $10 a lot for a personal forecast? I don't think so. I mean, you're getting literal personal time with me and a well thought out forecast where you can ask me any questions. I mean, I feel
It's
like
a learning opportunity and a half, people.
I feel like that's a great deal, actually. In fact, my mom told me to do it $40, but I was like, Mom, it's just 15 minutes. Calm down. But they always want me charged. My mom and dad, like every time I talk about my channel around them, they're just like, charge more. That's why you're broke. Okay, we are getting a look at our storm again.
I'm all zoomed in. Goofy.
Oh, there's so many ticks out here.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Yeah, like I would do it in the morning, because if you do it later in the afternoon, I'm probably just gonna reject it off the rip. If you do a forecast request, because it's just, especially if it's far out in the future, I just don't want to commit to anything and have you pay for something that I know I'm not gonna be able to show up, or don't know if I'm not gonna be able to show up for. $10 to use a lot. Yeah, I feel that. It's a lot to me too. A lot to me too. I mean, you guys donated a lot of money and it's already all gone. That last stream, y'all donated like $400 straight to electricity bill, which was past due. They actually cut off my electricity bill for a moment. I didn't even know that it was past due. I had to pay that, and I had to pay my Verizon bill, which is past due. So it's all gone almost. There's everything. I just have so much overdue, and we just don't make enough on this channel. But the YouTube check next month will be better than this month. So I don't think I'm going to be in as dire straits. I just wish I could get it now instead of having to wait till the 21st. But, you know, I'm okay eating chicken and rice. I don't know, for until then. I've been in worse. Like last month was way worse than this month. So, and that's because you guys have been really helping me out. I do appreciate that. All right, latest scan. There's this weird area of rotation here. I don't know how much to believe it. Kind of looks like it's contamination, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Also got an area of rotation here, but I'm almost positive that's some sort of contamination. That's just in a weird spot, but I'm also keeping an eye on that just in case.
What about south of that towards Leesburg?
Towards Leesburg. This is contamination.
That's what okay.
Yeah, you see how, here, I'll show you. You just got to zoom in on these ones, circle it, and zoom out. You can see that's in the clear air.
Got you, okay.
Now, if that persisted for a while, and then you started to see rain wrap into that area, like some yellows and reds, and it still stayed like that, then you have an indication of some actual rotation. Sometimes that happens. That is an indication, though, that storm might have a decent inflow trying to come into it. So could be a storm to watch. Don't get me wrong. This one also has a little bit of rotation here near Keysville. So we're still watching these storms to the south, but they're becoming merger city as well. This one, though, probably has the best chance out of all of them. So although that signal isn't a legitimate tornadic rotation, it could eventually become one in the future. So we're keeping an eye on it. Still, oh my gosh. Look at this view from Tornado Pagey. This is the storm that was tornado warned earlier, got all those mergers and died, and now
Smith donated $50.
Tabby!
Thank you for all you do.
Tabby,
You are very needed and
thank
appreciated.
you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that $50. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Tabby. Very helpful donation there. Thank you.
Okay, we're not. I am not poking my head out there that long. I think it's really neat how you can see this storm, but you can also see blue sky.
Oh, I know.
That is really neat. Yeah, this is really pretty for Missouri. Doing crazy stuff. 2026.
Jefferson City drizzle has started. Where's Jefferson City again? Hold on, not that. Yeah, it's just gonna be a drizzle. You're good.
Yeah, you can feel it pulling in a little bit right here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean, for subscribing.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Look at that storm.
To the south too.
Good luck getting out of that spot, man.
Don't worry. When we're ready to leave, we're gonna leave.
That's supercell and a half. Maybe 3/4.
Put the mirrors in and scoot on out.
Just a reminder, guys, if you're behind in chat, or you might be behind on the live stream, make sure you're checking that you are current. We are getting inflow into this storm again, by the way. Inflow is coming into this storm again. This storm has a merger, though, coming from its south. That inflow is going to strengthen. It's going to pull that merger in just like it did before. Okay. So this storm literally has like probably 15 to 20 minutes to try to produce a tornado here before that merger slams into it. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico, just north of Grady, New Mexico, for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's got movement. It certainly does, and has a pretty beefy wall cloud under there. If that inflow fully wraps in there, and it's got some time, the environment is still present for even a strong tornado. So again, this would be going close to Bay, Missouri, Drake, Stony Hill, maybe Beaumont, and Jager Shop, Port Hudson need to be preparing to go to their safe spots if this thing can get that inflow organized right before this merger comes in. Yep, and there's that new tornado warning on this storm as well. That's going to be for Gerald, Jager Shop, Port Hudson, Beaumont, Rosebud, Wittenberg, also Drake and Cave Hill all need to be in their safe spots, as we do have, you know, still some pretty decent inflow and some rotation in our storm. Not a lot yet, but again, just given the environment, if this merger doesn't completely screw it up, this thing could totally drop a NATO.
Oh, wow.
And that's this storm that we're looking at right now.
Wow.
That includes
Visually, it looks like it wants to produce. It does. Yeah, it does. It does also look a little bit outflowy as well. But on the right side, oh! Holy poop!
Oh my gosh!
What the heck? Did that strike them?
I was close.
Oh my
The heck? That scared the crap out of me.
I was so close.
I feel like I got struck by lightning with that one.
Oh my god, that poor doggy back there.
Holy. That was nuts. It's like there was no time between we saw the flash and the sound, which means it was like there, right there.
Sorry for hollering, chat. Oh my gosh.
Holy moly.
Skedaddling now, aren't they?
Jeez.
Do you remember that day in Texas where they were just...
And that, folks, is why you stay in the car while storm chasing. After seeing that, I will probably never get out of the car again while storm chasing.
Snyder?
yeah, probably Snyder,
My outside of the car days are over.
Texas.
No more jumping in the lakes during thunderstorms. Past me. The new me says no. Not after that. Absolutely not. Oops. Accidentally stopped this. Let me get it back live. All right, he's got our newest scan in. Let's check it out. Yeah, still not a whole lot of rotation. And you actually can see velocities pouring in to the inflow from our storm to the south. It still has a little time. Probably about 5-10 minutes to produce. We'll watch it closely with Bryce and Paigey. This is our only tornado warning in Missouri right now.
But yet again,
And we'll see it here probably before we see it. On radar, we'll see. Might be rain wrapped though. Or about to be rain wrapped.
Look at that.
Chazzy, you gotta stop letting these flies in, bro. Oh yes, we just got a new tornado warning. That means everybody needs to be hitting the like button, sharing this stream, especially if you live in this area, and also be spamming tornado in chat. Everybody spam tornado in chat, or tornado warning if you feel more comfortable doing that. It's supposed to be the tornado emoji in chat. So we can get the word out better. That helps us in the YouTube algorithm. So smash the like button, hit the subscribe button, and also share the stream and spam tornado in the chat. That'll increase the activity on YouTube, and YouTube will be like, whoa, what the heck's happening? We got to send viewers there. And then bam, we'll get the warning out a little bit better. And you guys are helping to do that. So spam tornado emoji in chat. Don't put EF5 next to the tornado. Don't do that. Yeah, YouTube is weird, but this is better than fear mongering, I guess. We just juice it artificially as best as we possibly can. Don't say wedge either. There's no wedge back there. Just the emoji, guys. Don't say hurricane. It's not a hurricane. Guys, you have one job. One job only. We have landfall. Okay. All right. We got a couple of what is it? People with oppositional defiance disorder in chat. I see how it is. You tell them to do one thing and they do the exact opposite. All right, thank you guys. You guys did a great job there. Latest scan on our storm, we still have broad circulation right in that area. That's where we would see our tornado develop, and we are not seeing it tighten. And we are definitely seeing that inflow strengthening. It's starting to pull in that storm from the south. And you can actually see on the velocities that this cooler air has probably already made it into our inflow. Might be wraps. Storm as well is struggling south of Bourbon. This one's just become a blob near Steelville. A lot of heavy rain is coming over there. Back over here near Salem, where we have another 1-inch 60-mile-per-hour wind warning on this. The heck is going on here? That's just straight up contamination, I believe. But yeah, watch out for that 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Don't say this. That's just a weird thing to say. Oh, okay. You meant to say blob. Okay. Alrighty. Waiting on that latest scan to come in. As we do, let's go back over and watch the storm. I think Storm Hunter Media, where are they? They're behind it? Is their thing accurate? They're in Mocane. Yeah, I think they're behind it, but if they're behind it, then how are they in rain? I'm not sure their little radar thing is accurate. It says they're near Chamois on their radar thing. Yeah, in McCoy. Okay, so they're on the storm way back there. I just wanted to make sure.
Now we're in a weird donut.
YouTube just told me to come here because there was a wedge hurricane making landfall in Missouri. No! You guys did! What were you saying?
I was saying this multicam is really well made.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Compliments.
Is it helping? How many can you put on there? I've never tested it.
So far I've gotten up to 4 without any problems.
Nice. Just started downpouring south of Jefferson City. Yeah, that's pretty much what all it's going to be is just heavy rain there in Jefferson City. Yeah, our latest scan is coming over here, guys. And there still is some rotation. Oh, no, that's in the clear air. Never mind. Is that it? Nope. Okay, our storm's coming outflow dominant. That's what's happening. It had about 5 to 10 minutes, and now I think the time has expired.
Like weird stuff blowing off of this tree.
It really does seem like our surface inversion is working its way in here, though. Is Festus, Missouri, gonna be in any danger? Let me see where Festus is. Festus, MO. Probably not, unless these storms can actually end up doing something. But yeah, I mean, this one right here is in a decent environment. It just hasn't been able to organize. It just hasn't been able to mature enough to tap into it. It's a little bit too big for a mini supercellular threat. Not enough, 3 cape or verticity around this, and it's not big enough to tap into that 200 storm relativisticity. So kind of in a weird spot. You're in Winfield? Let me check Winfield. Winfield, Missouri. I'm thinking the same thing. In fact, the tornado threat's mainly going to be to your south. Further up to the north, these storms don't have really anything going for them. So, some thunderstorms, maybe a damaging wind threat. Wrong screen. Yeah, make sure you guys are checking, see if you are behind on chat. I can see a couple of you guys put tornado emojis maybe when I said it a couple minutes ago. So make sure that you are current on the stream. No, I don't think you will. Today was a very conditional day, and it looks like we either barely dodged a bullet or maybe got a brief tornado, and it just didn't show up on radar. Wedgicane. Imagine. I mean, let's think hypothetically here. We've seen some pretty small eyes in storms. Oh, wow. Hold on. 70 mile per hour wind warning out over here near Bard, New Mexico. Watch out. And San John. Some pretty strong winds with that. 70 mile per hour winds is definitely going to be enough to cause some power outages. Any other normal June, that would be where our tornado threat would be today, not up there in Missouri. My birthday is tomorrow, hopefully a thunderstorm or two, but nothing severe. Love your channel, Evan. Keep doing everything you do. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. New severe thunderstorm warning back down over here south of Salem, Missouri now. It's going to be for Max Turtle, Gladen, Fawn, Doss, Halcoin, Stonehill, and Howes Mill all need to be indoors and away from windows. Oh, I do want to check my... I would love for Apple to send me the... your app just got approved. Like live on stream. That would be glorious. Just checking that really quick. Okay, I'm doing a little bit more than just checking it. I'm now playing Minecraft on my phone. Okay, now I'm doing deep research. Hold on. I'll check the emails after. Nothing. Nothing on the email. Poop. Did I say max turtle? Yes, I did. It's the maximum form of a turtle. Is a max turtle. Yeah, see, max turtle. Let's see. Well, a little bit of rotation on this storm. Maybe get a little bit of a better view as it gets closer to one of our radars. Definitely get a little supercell down here. Worth keeping an eye on. They're south of Salem. Storm over here south of Sullivan. Looks like its inflow is increasing, at least. And this storm has turned into a crap fest, which is not surprising as it has just had a whopping dose of cold air thrown into its inflow. Let's check other areas. Nope. 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 No rotation. This is it. This could be the end. Really, Minecraft? I was just joking. I was just joshing. I do that a lot. You'll get used to it. Anything that just sounds like way off, like doesn't make any sense that someone would do on a weather live stream and I say it, usually I'm not actually doing that. I can be quite sarcastic. Sometimes it's hard to tell because I'm very bad at like doing the right voice to make it believable sarcasm. Some would say that makes me good at sarcasm though. How about good old Jeff City? You talking about Jeff City or Jefferson City? But I'll check for Jeff City. Maybe there is a Jeff City. Jeff City Road in Missouri. Yeah, Jefferson City is good. I still have maybe one more little round of some light to moderate rain, but that's it. That is gonna be it. Everyone in Jeff City is a Jeff. Yes, that is actually confirmed. That's how it is in every city.
You should go look at the Leesburg camera right now. There's a rainbow under a storm.
Ooh, good catch. Look at this. We got a rainbow live on stream. Everybody put bees in the chat for Bethany.
I'm screenshotting that one.
That's a good one. Post that one on Twitter.
I shall.
Do you prefer Bethany or Beth? Which one do you prefer more?
Either or. I answer to both.
What if we just mix them together?
Perfectly fine by me.
All right, I'll call you Bethany then.
Let's put it this way. My best friend
Bethany
calls me Bessie.
Betsy?
Bessie, like cow. B-E-S-S-Y.
Oh, Bessie. As in like best friend. Right?
Joke is I grew up on a cattle farm.
Oh, Bessie. Is that related to like a movie? Never.
I don't know where it came from, but around here it's
yeah.
associated with cows.
Yeah. So this is Bessie from some sort of movie. I'm assuming. Bessie. I think. I don't know, but that might be wrong. You might want to check your friend on that. She might be calling you a cow.
Best friends for 20 years.
Oh no. Bessie's a common cattle name. Yes. Okay. Uh-oh. Old Bessie. Really, really saddens me to have old Bessie on my dinner plate. But these old Bessie steaks are so good. I don't know what this is. I feel like it's contamination. Let me see how, like, if that just like popped up randomly, if it's been building. Don't know what to think about it. Okay, that was the inflow contam. Okay, that's the inflow contam disappearing. So yes, that is contamination. It's disappearing as rain comes in, because as the rain comes in, the radar can track the rotation better. And yeah, it disappears as the rain comes in. Yay. So big old merger coming into our storm. That could be it. Unless another storm can do it. I am curious. Are we... Nope, we still gotta wait for our latest mesoscale discussion. It won't be until another 30 minutes. We'll wait until that at the very least. Before we call it all done. What's the bright yellow by bright red mean? So bright yellow means severe thunderstorm warning, and the red means tornado warning. Camping near Frederickstown is their concern. Yeah, let me check on that. That could be pretty dangerous. Wait a second. You're camping. How do you have service? Wait a minute. Frederick City Lake? Fredericktown? Fredericktown, Missouri. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Fredericktown. You're good for now. I have to deal with some thunderstorms late night, but none of them should be too crazy.
A radar indicated tornado
Really?
warning has been issued for these areas.
Iowa. What?
Again?
All right, let's check it. It's got to be a funnel report. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Mobile homes, tornadic thunderstorms. All right. They don't say anything about funnel. Okay. Had like the world's briefest power outage. It was very weird. It was like scared the crap out of me because like this big old blue light came on. And I don't know what caused the blue light. It was so bright. And then the power went out. I don't think I have any storms near my area. Yeah, that was so weird. And the power went out and then the stream went down. That was so odd. Scared the crap out of me. I was like, what happened? It was just so abrupt. But then it immediately came back on. I don't know what the blue light was. Might have been just my light itself above me. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. Let me get the Dono program back up. Just in case we get any more donations. Donation, papa, please. I'm kidding. Not really. I'm poor. Everybody put what should be a we super broke emoji. I think we're all poor together. I think it's quite astonishing that we've even been able to get to 45%. To be honest, just given how expensive everything is. Okay,
There you are.
I'm back. Little bit of a power outage for like 0.1 second.
Don't you kind of live in the boonies?
Yeah, it was probably.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it was like a power surge or something.
There
Get the
is some
chasers
stuff
back
down
up.
that way, but it's all the way down in Tuscaloosa, so I doubt it's bugging you.
Oh yeah, it's nowhere near me. It's not even a wind thing. It was just a big blue light, and then all of a sudden the power went out. Like it came from my window, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, folks. I'm getting the stream back going here. I had to reset literally everything. So you're getting to watch how I get my stream set up in real time. That. And then last but not least is our friggin' clock. There we go. And our music. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. All right, so we have a tornado warning up here. For some reason, there's got to be a funnel report on that. There's got to be.
Spotter network. Didn't see one.
You
I checked spotter network. Didn't see one.
Yeah, it's not in the terminology either. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How's Cape Girardeau looking? Sorry, guys. I'm just like still recovering from that power outage. Okay. We're fully back. Everything's fine. Power's back on. And update on our tornado warning. It is still struggling. We got another storm potentially trying, though, back over here near Owensville. A little area potentially of rotation. That could also be side lobe, though. Storm has nothing going on with it. Down here, nothing really to note. New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Fort Sumner. Wind chill 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah. Let me check Twitter. See if I can find any reports. I think I was literally about to check in with the traffic cameras right as my power went out. Let me do that. None of these are working.
If you're looking in Iowa, every camera is out around that storm.
Really? Okay. Well, that's annoying. Is that how it is on the Iowa website, or have you just been looking on Weather Circle? Sometimes my code can be a little wonky.
The actual Iowa website now.
Sometimes it can be a little wonky. Always best to double check. Where would that be? Near Cedar Rapids. Oh, they're picture cameras. Or one of them is.
Sending you a link. Mine, that's in the wrong spot.
Are we looking for Hazel Green tomorrow? Well, it's June, so we expect the unexpected. Or it's July, sorry. We expect the unexpected, but tomorrow we do have a severe weather threat. Should mainly be hail and wind. I mean wind, sorry, not hail. Tornado.
Iowa camera in chat.
Okay. Interesting. Man, it doesn't look very tornadic to me. Is that the storm? Yeah, a little 2% up here in Indiana, Ohio, and Kentucky. We'll have more details tomorrow. If a 5% comes up, we'll go live. Also be monitoring for like maybe a tornado warning or something if one does happen. Yeah, rotation still struggling on this storm. Yeah, we're definitely getting side lobe contamination there. Back here's where the tornado would form. Not a whole lot of rotation there right now. All right. A little interesting view from Pagey Tornado. They are still near our tornado warned storm, which has lost most of its rotation. And you can kind of see why. It's pretty outflow dominant now that that merger has come in and slung in a bunch of cold air inside of it. You don't see anything. You're in Cedar Rapids. Oh, Skydrone Live. What's up, man? It's been a while. Thankfully. I remember, like, we had Skydrone Live on not too long ago.
Hurry up.
Like, I think it was like a year or two ago. And he caught, like, a bunch of funnels and even a tornado on his stream once. His little drone. How are you? I'm doing all right. We're struggling a little bit financially, but we're hanging in there. We're just scraping by. Tornado sirens in Cedar Rapids. Yeah, we do have a tornado warning up there. This is what that storm looks like. Oops. We do this. That's what it looks like. Doesn't look overly tornadic, but it might have produced a funnel earlier, which is why they threw a NATO warning on it. On radar itself. Oops. Bring that back up. Delete. On radar itself, I haven't really been able to find much in terms of like dangerous rotation on this storm. So I'm assuming they had a funnel report or something. I think that's what's been happening. I think we're getting like cold air funnels and they're warning them up here in Iowa. Because this is like right underneath the low pressure system. So if we come to our meso analysis, if it'll load, hello. Go here. You see, there's that. The low pressure system is literally right next to that. So vorticity is going to be pretty much maxed out right around in that area. And there's a little area of 3 Cape too. So maybe a little funneled to a tornado is definitely possible up there. A little bit more favorable than it was earlier. Things are lining up in Iowa for a little cold funnel / cold tornado type event. There's not a whole lot of instability up there, I don't think, but let me just check. I think we're getting, well, there might be. Hold on, let me do a little bit of a deeper dive. So let's go to the upper air. Do we have upper air temperatures? We should. Yeah, it'll be in the 500 millibar analysis. It is not really that cold up there in the upper air. 850 millibar. Wow, look at that shear wrapping around the backside of this storm. Crazy. 50 knots of shear. Yeah, it's mainly just vorticity and 3 Cape. That's what it is. Thermodynamics. There's actually a little tongue of a little bit of thermodynamics. A little area to watch. A little area to watch. It's not impossible to get a little funnel or a little NATO out of one of these guys. You can see the storms aren't really too organized, but every time they get a little organized, looks like they can produce a little funnel. Yeah, it's a funnel that is not really coming together. East, okay, thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't see it on our webcam, but if you want to go live or something on Weather Circle, I know you've done that before with just like your camera and show us. We'd love to watch. Just come over. I think you know how, but on the phone, you just come over, go to the Go Live, and just go from your phone. It's super easy on the phone. Now you're tempted to put the drone up. I mean, if it's a funnel, it's a funnel. You're in Missouri. I'm going to lose my home. So I hope the tornado... What? You sound very sad. And I really hope your day goes better than what you have gone through. Losing a home is not a fun experience. And I'm sure your story is pretty widespread across the United States right now, given how high all the prices are. So I'm sorry that you're going through that. But trust
you should go look at the camera in St. James, Missouri.
Okay.
No idea what direction it's looking, but it's looking at something.
Oh, wow. Look at this. In St. James, Missouri. Definitely got a little wall cloud there. That is very low to the ground. Thank you, Jay, Michael, and Skydrone Live for subscribing. You unsubscribed from me, Skydrone?
Keep in mind, YouTube does that to people.
I know, but it always feels personal. I'm just kidding. That is very low to the ground.
Keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, me too. It's not tornado warned, but definitely a rotating wall cloud. We've been getting those kind of reports out from this area with these storms.
Camera's looking east, so I'm guessing it's looking at what's coming into Cuba right now.
East. Could be looking east. Could also be looking west.
It's labeled east on the.
Yeah, but sometimes they like turn it to look at stuff.
Okay.
I don't think the label changes when it does that. I could be wrong. It definitely seems like things keep hanging down from under there. I'm not gonna lie. Let me check radar on this really quick.
Yeah, that's pretty sus.
Definitely sus. Let me see. Yeah, it's got to be looking at this. Definitely some rotation there. Let's see what the camera near Rolla is looking like.
It's dead. Rolla cameras?
Well, one works. They both work. They don't have a view of the storm, but they both work. Oh no, why does that happen? I just don't get it. There we go. The camera on the right's out of Rolla, and the one on the left is out of St. James. And the one on St. James is definitely got something suspicious. I'm going to keep my eye on the Rolla one. But this one here still looks very suspicious. Definitely got a wall cloud. Looking for power flashes. If you see any bright flashes under there, that's a tornado. Warning expired. Okay. Which one? The one in Missouri or the one in Iowa? But again, this is basically just to the, I'm assuming just to the west of St. James. You live close to St. James. It's heading to Cuba, about 15 minutes away. Yeah. Definitely got a wall cloud on that. Definitely got a wall cloud on there. Let's check. Yeah, they did let the tornado warning expire in Missouri, which isn't too surprising. We should have actually our newest mesoscale discussion. Well, we got 5 people on this radar. Is anybody chatting? Sean says, yeah, I don't even see tornadoes. And thank you, Tessa, for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. Glad to have you back. How is St. Louis Metro looking for tonight? Looking like mainly just rain. Heavy rain. The tornado chances are going to drop pretty precipitously from this moment. I have a feeling when we go look at, oh, the one in Iowa was allowed to expire as well. Okay, so we're down to 0 tornado warnings. Let's go.
Is that just a giant inflow tail on the roller cam?
I think so. I'll check in with it. Just a moment. Changing my title real quick. Yeah, thank you so much for the $10, Tessa. All right, let me look and roll on. That actually just might be a little rolling cloud, actually.
Gotcha. It's very cool looking.
Yeah. It's an area of colder air condensing. A little horizontal roll there. Tornado Paige is still looking at something interesting. Let's go look at her. She was on the tornado warning earlier. Thank you, Hope and Lennon, for subscribing. Thank you so much.
I don't know, chat. Looks like a blob.
Our thermodynamics are collapsing around these storms right now.
Bill Chambers donated $20.
Hey!
4 thumbs up.
Thank you, Bill. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Bill Chambers. Thank you so much. A huge help out. Thank you. We are 45% of the way to our $5,000 goal for this month. Be cool to make it to 50%, but I don't think we're gonna do that. That's $136. St. James storm is rotating. Yeah, it is. Certainly is. We saw it with this traffic camera earlier. It's getting rain wrapped now, so we can't really see it anymore. And the view from Rolla. Stronger winds in Rolla as that little cold pool comes through. Check this traffic camera. Maybe it's catching something. Looks like it might be down, actually. We'll see.
If you're looking at 195, it's been down the entire time.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
And it's killing me because it's right under that thing.
Yeah, it is. Probably would have a good view if I had to guess. Not really seeing much concerning me. We still have the severe thunderstorm warning near Turtle Max and Halicone. Looks like our hail is probably just north of Halcyon. Maybe. We're back to look at the storms again. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Unfortunately, not. I mean, I say unfortunately. Fortunately, geez Louise. We haven't really seen anything too crazy, but we have seen some cool structure in some of the storms, and we had a couple of tornado warnings today. One might have briefly produced. Let me check to see maybe if we've gotten like a tornado report. I bet you we have tornado reports in Iowa. No tornado reports today. So it's the tornado threat that didn't happen unless they confirm one in Missouri from earlier. That one wrapped up pretty decently. It would surprise me if there was absolutely nothing under that. At the storm near Potosi, Missouri. Let me see where that is. Potosi, Missouri.
I was actually just looking at that.
That's Mississippi. Okay. Am I spelling it wrong? Potosi, Missouri. There it is. Okay, this right here, that's contamination. Yeah, not a whole lot of rotation on that storm. Hey, thank you, Zach and Django, for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Halcyon. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this mergers, man, is this kind of environment's kryptonite. And thankfully we got, I mean, this storm, well, this one looks interesting again. Nope, just outflow. Watching from Nashville. I got little sprinkles coming your way in Nashville. Look at that. And it was hazy down here in the southeast, man. That smoke coming all the way over from those northwest fires were making the sky all hazy. The sky today for me was like light brown. It was weird. Mergers are a lot of drivers' kryptonite too. Yeah. Gotta check those side mirrors. Even then, sometimes you miss them. And you're looking at the storms and they ain't doing nothing. Ain't doing nothing. Thanks for the heads up. I'm out walking. Yeah, shouldn't be anything too bad. Little light rain. Probably gonna cool it down a little bit.
Carolyn Pfeiffer donated $100.
Hey!
Amount.
Holy moly! Thank you, Carolyn, for the $100 Roonies. Sheesh!
Thank you. Wow.
That was huge. They got us at the 47.5%. It's a lot of money. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat. Where is Houston? It's down here. Houston is a city. It's in Texas. Unless there's a Houston, Missouri. Let me check. There could be multiple Houstons. There is a Houston, Missouri. Actually, it's Houston, Missouri in Texas County. That's confusing.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
That is a nightmare. There's a little rotation on this storm. I'm not sure how legitimate that is. Just near Ellsworth. Watch out for funnels. I know.
Candice Reinhardt donated $40.
Whoa!
Toss.
What is going on? Thank you so much. That means it's up to 48%. Will we actually make it to 50%? We're only $90 away, or $86, or $85.70.
Skydrone Live just posted a picture of that storm in Iowa from a view of some kind. It's a great view, but it's in general chat.
In general chat, okay. Oh wow. Check this out. So this was earlier in Cedar Rapids. Look at that. So that was what was tornado warned today. I don't know. Could it have possibly had a funnel? Maybe those are funnels. Maybe that was why it was warned. Maybe that's just Scud and the public thought it was a funnel. We don't know exactly. Yeah, thank you so much for that $40. And everybody, you better be putting birthday cakes in the chat. Or else, as Caleb says. If you don't put birthday cakes in the chat right now, Chaz is going to come pee on your lawn on a day where there's not going to be any rain. So it's not going to just wash away. It'll be there for days. You better put those birthday cakes in the chat. St. Louis, get anything? You guys are definitely going to see. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see where these storms are moving. We're definitely going to get rain. And if this survives all the way to St. Louis, you might get heavier rain. But it doesn't look like St. Louis is going to get like any organized severe weather threat. New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Raymondville in Houston. We were just talking about this storm. Tornado possible tag on it. So watch out for little funnels, especially back over here near Ellisworth and Venable. Funnels and potentially maybe a brief tornado. Can't be ruled out on that storm. But for right now, it is warned for wind and hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, and that should hopefully stay north of Houston. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Adrian. But yeah, we don't cover that area, really, honestly. Unless there's like a tornado threat down there, but usually, even then, we just don't. Got to get that 50%. We might get there. We might get there. Or I could just end stream right now before we get there, and then we just never get there. How about that? That'd be pretty stupid, wouldn't it? It's just nothing. There's not a whole lot to cover. We have 7 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 of which are in the areas that I cover. More of an eastern United States guy. I do say there needs to be a streamer that streams, you know, like the western side of the United States. But there's just not a whole lot that ever goes on out here. So I'm kind of just committed to doing eastern United States. Unless like something crazy, like a hurricane hits California, like it almost did.
You covered the fires.
I did cover the fires. Those are things that I can do when I have free time. As of right now, I have 0 free time. I'm either live or coding, so.
And you were also really early to the fires because you had somebody in the area, if I remember correctly.
I don't know.
Hey, was that
one?
You? The big one. The big fire.
Oh, you mean the ones that were like surrounding Los Angeles?
Yeah.
Yeah, my little brother lived there and he was live for us. It was weird. So we need another tsunami stream? No, we do not.
No, please.
No, I got 1.2 million views on that live stream. And yes, it is my most popular live stream. We've gained a crap ton of subscribers, made a lot of money on that stream. But no. I never want to do a stream like that again. A tsunami threatening the United States. I mean, we're talking about potentially hundreds, if not thousands of deaths. So let's not hope for a tsunami stream. How hard they are to predict. Yeah. And it's really just kind of luck if I'm available for those. It really is. Or if I even notice they happen. I don't have any like earthquake alerts or tsunami alerts or anything like that. It's just if I'm happen to be on Twitter and then I see it, and it's like, oh, United States is getting tsunami warnings. It usually lights up my Twitter feed. So
can you do a checkup on that Potosi storm?
Sure.
Some people requesting it.
Yeah. Looks like it's contaminated, but they could throw a warning on it. It definitely looks like some contamination, though. Very blocky.
I'll make a deal with y'all. If the GFS is right and I do get hit by a hurricane, I'll live stream it.
Wow. Beth in the field. That would be something. You gonna live stream it from inside your house or outside?
Depends on how bad it is.
The tsunami was only like a 6-foot wave. I don't even think it was that. I think it was 3
It was
feet.
hardly measurable.
It was like 3 feet in Hawaii. It was barely measurable off the west coast. The biggest impacted area was Russia, and I think there it was like a 10-foot wave, 12-foot wave. I forget what it was in Russia. At 100-foot, wow. Okay, well, that's a little bit more than 10 feet. Yeah, Russia got hit the worst. Japan didn't really get much. Thankfully, it was a nothing burger, man. But like, I mean, getting an earthquake that big, you know, you really got to be on alert. But I think Hawaii did get up to like 1 to 3 feet, and there was it in Hawaii. It was thankfully like gradual and not like an actual like all in one wave. Wall cloud reported on that Potosi storm. Not surprising. All these storms have had wall clouds. Yeah, latest scan, that contamination is now still contamination here, but oh.
A radar indicated tornado warning has
Interesting.
been issued for these areas.
Wait, what?
I mean, there is a signal there for something, but I can't tell if it's legitimate or not. Just be in your safe spots out here near Ashley Creek, Nile, Cedar Grove, and Montauk. Let me check it. We might have gotten maybe a funnel report. Flying debris, damage is likely, locations included. Nothing in the warning details. Yeah, I don't know. There is definitely what looks to be some rotation here, but it's really not in the area of the storm that I would particularly think it would be. And unfortunately, we don't have any traffic cameras. Let's do a quick online search. Houston, Missouri, live cam. It's kind of moving away from Houston. I did find a camera in Houston, though. Not sure how helpful it is. Going to be, but maybe eventually the storm shows up on it. Guess the storm would be over there to the right. Where am I based out of? I'm out of northern Alabama. I'm out of northern Alabama. I live in the boondocks. I live in the middle of literally nowhere. We do got a Piggly Wiggly though.
Hey, I grew up in a one-horse town with a Piggly Wiggly.
Heck yeah. You know everybody. So yeah, this is the camera in Houston, and not seeing much. But that doesn't mean there's nothing happening. I mean, that looks like dangerous rotation there, but that could also just be a buttload of side lobe contamination. I think they must have got like a funnel report or something. Because Missouri's been getting wall cloud reports all day, and they haven't warned a single one of them, so. Check back down here. Still very weak broad circulation on this storm near Potosi, so still not overly concerned with that one yet. Back over here near Cuba, nothing crazy there. Storm's a little interesting. Near Maricot, that could also be contamination. So I got this weird signature back over here. And unfortunately, these storms are in super duper radar holes, so especially that one, it's just gonna be impossible to know.
Yeah, unless we get on the ground reports on these ones.
Right. You miss Piggly Wiggly? Yeah. I love saying it. Never been in a Piggly Wiggly? That's wild.
Piggly Wiggly is amazing. Also, Leesburg camera is starting to get a view on that cell near
Why do I
Cuba.
have 2 instances of weather circle open? What? Sorry. Leesburg camera?
Yeah, it's starting to get a view on that cell near Cuba. It looks like the storm's gonna go over it, so.
What is going on? Alright, there we go. Not seeing much out of that camera yet, but let me know when it looks a little bit more interesting, and I will
Gotcha.
check it out. All right, latest on our tornado warning out here. Yeah, that was side lobe contamination. They must have gotten a funnel report. That's my biggest guess. You've never heard of Piggly Wiggly? Are you insane?
Isn't it Southeast exclusive?
Yeah, I guess so. Still makes them insane. They've never been to the Southeast?
I know, the Southeast is amazing.
There is nothing to do there, though. In Piggly Wiggly, not really, just shopping. I must have missed your other message. You're from a one-horse town too, but they've grown since then, and they got 2 horses now. Dang! Their city's on the come up. And I guess if there would be a tornado with this storm, it would be right into here, or like a funnel near Raymondville, I guess. Let me know if my stream starts stuttering or looks a little bad. Yeah, rain. Maybe a little bit of tightening circulation now starting near Potosi. A little bit more. Worth keeping an eye on that storm, I'd say. The storm out over here still looks weird. Does seem like our environment is dying. Best fried chicken? Your Piggly Wiggly sells fried chicken?
Mine does too.
Mine doesn't sell fried chicken. Some BS. Ohio's getting a Buc-ee's. We are pumped. Nice.
Oh, no, I'm getting a Buc-ee's.
What? Is everybody getting Buc-ee's now? I don't have a Buc-ee's. I don't even know where to
I
find
want
one.
Loves though. There's no Loves down here.
Shame. The air is becoming much more humid in Nashville. Yeah. Because you guys got some moisture coming in. It's not really like too much rain, so it's mainly going to show up in the form of humidity. But thankfully, the sun's kind of going down, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. So much rain.
St. James camera again.
He's falling down. It's raining, it's pouring. Oh man, it's snowing.
The St. James
Rain.
camera.
Is that not it? Oh.
No,
that's
it's
Leesburg.
2 down south the interstate.
Oh, wow. Yeah, St. James has been coming in with the views today. Wow. Look at that. Any motion in there?
Little bit, maybe? So I would probably be looking at this little guy that went up south of the one on Leesburg, I'm guessing.
Yeah, little guy, south one on Leesburg. This one? St. James is probably looking at this storm here, if I had to guess. Could be my guess, but could still be facing west towards Rolla. I don't know. You'd stick to the pig. Hey, the pig's legit, man. Storm system is legit. Looks like an inland cyclone. Yeah. Yeah, these storms do look very interesting. And, you know, this is a classic example of what today could have been. I mean, we've had wall clouds on every little bitty storm. Literally every little storm. Like, what storm we're looking at is this one. And that's a little bitty storm. But, you know, we could have had like just tornado after tornado after tornado after tornado after tornado today if the environment was just right. But thankfully, it struggled. And that's what we like to see. This is an interesting view. It's like every storm has had a wall cloud. Everyone, pretty much. Oh.
I'm guessing these storms south of Salem are so far out you wouldn't even hope to see a CC drop unless you really had a problem, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. I mean, yeah, when you're this one, let me see. Yeah, this one is very far away from any radar, yeah. So if you were to see a CC drop on that, it'd probably be about 7,000 feet up, 8,000 feet up in the air. Yeah, we still got this weird signal here. Still don't know if that's legit or not. Not seeing a debris signature as far as I can tell. No reports that this has been on the ground yet, but keep your eye out on it near Raymondville. Check our Potosi storm. Still a little bit of rotation there, but it's definitely weakening. And oh my gosh, what is going on with my pen? Oh, what is that going to do to the pen? I got a new 70-mile-per-hour wind warning for Bovina and Freonia. Watch out. 70-mile-per-hour winds are a-coming. Oh, and another 60-mile-per-hour wind warning back over here south of Fort Sumner, going into a desert. So I saw that you joined Stormhawks. Is that right?
Yes,
Storm?
I did. Got invited. The vice president lives 20 minutes away from me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, when I caught that funnel cloud over the Ravenel Bridge here in Charleston, I got invited after that.
Cool. And what are you gonna be doing for him?
Just dispatch stuff, local chasing, stuff like that. Just generalized help out type of stuff.
Oh, nice.
And they'll broker for me if I catch something really cool.
Oh, that's so cool. You're fired, by the way. I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, they were storm critters, what
They used to
DJ
be
was actually
storm
on my
critters?
team.
That's funny. Storm critters.
Yeah, CJ Ziegler was
Ooh.
on their team.
Really? Was he?
Yeah.
Cool.
Also,
A little bit of rotation popping up over near Oscar and Mahan here now. This one might actually be trying. I think we'll ever
yeah,
get
that's getting a shape to it for certain.
It does have shape. Let me check this camera down here, see if the storm has maybe come into view. No.
You know how you told me to keep an eye on that Leesburg camera?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot tell if I'm looking at something going across the top of the screen or not.
Okay, I'll look at it.
Not gonna lie, they need to update their resolution.
See. It's definitely something. I don't
that right?
I don't think it's tornadic, but it's a cloud that looks dark and low, which is suspicious.
It was actually, when it came into frame, it was about halfway down.
Wait, what?
It's retreated since.
Okay. Interesting. Now keep an eye on it. St. Louis is not going to get anything. You might not even. You might get some sprinkles of rain. But yeah, this thread did not perform as expected, or as thought by models. I really thought there was some potential today, but the mergers really did these storms in. So that is that. I mean, for the most part, I think we're done for the day. We're just kind of trying to figure out what this storm's going to do now. Just doesn't really have a whole lot of rotation, but I think we might have got a funnel report from it. Yes, underperformance is what we like to see. We usually don't get anything here. Right, that's good. That's good news. Yeah, it seems like most of the heavy rain's going to go south of St. Louis. I get some sprinkles. I get some sprinkles on your little cupcake. Wow, look at this. Rain. Wow. Y'all see that rain? Whoa, guys, look at that rain. Holy moly, rain. Rain alert. Am I right? Wow. When's the last time you saw rain like that? Am I right? Holy rain.
I don't want to talk about the last time I saw rain. It was too long ago.
Man, you're jonesing for it, huh? Been a while since I've
It
seen
has
rain.
been so bad.
Am I gonna get rain soon? I might get some sprinkles. I might get some St. Louis weather down here. PDS sprinkles, yeah. Looking crazy here in Potosi. Yeah, definitely some heavy rain coming in for sure. Good news is that area of rotation has subsided. First underperformance for Illinois all year. This wasn't supposed to be an Illinois event. But just you wait till the nighttime shear kicks in. EF5s everywhere, specifically targeting Chicago, obviously, or no, I guess this year was just tornadoes everywhere. I mean, everywhere got tornadoes, so specifically targeting everywhere. Illinois has gotten over like 200 tornadoes this year, which is just nuts.
Except for the Deep South. Deep South got nothing.
Nope. Tornado Alley got nothing. I don't even think we've covered Tornado Alley. Like, I don't know the last time But that was not this year.
Enid was.
No.
Yeah.
Enid was last year.
Googling.
Wait, let me, yeah. Yeah, for tornado. Well, it was this year.
So.
Well, I'll be danged. Wow, I have very bad memory. This is exactly why I'm not a tornado historian.
No, you just cover a lot, so you get mixed up.
Oh, that
It's
tornado!
understandable.
Oh my gosh, I remember that tornado.
Yeah, the one everybody's arguing about with the
that was the
study
one.
coming out.
That was the one that Daniel Shaw saw.
He is so cool. I love him.
And Vince saw it too. It was April. Yeah. Seems like such a long
That was
time
my
ago. It kind of
birthday, wasn't
does.
it?
Kind of does seem like. Didn't we get a tornado like last year at Enid too? Or am I going nuts?
No.
I don't know. I could just be crazy.
I think
person.
so. I could be wrong.
Kind of a radar hole with that warning. Yeah. There's not much to say. I mean, everything we're seeing on this storm is mid-level. We have no idea what's happening at the surface. I have a camera in Houston, but it's just not facing the right way, unfortunately. I could check it one more time. Yeah, it's not facing the right way, but...
It's actually been recently brought to my attention. I live in a radar hole. I'm 60 miles away from my radar.
Thank you, Granny, for the 60 or the 100 joules. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thinking of Plevna? No, I'm not thinking of Plevna. Man, slightest scan. Is that the same? Is it the right radar? No, it's not. Okay. What about this storm? Near Eminence, we've got a tornado possible tag, a 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving towards Eminence. What the heck is going on over here?
I want you guys to all spam, literally, for the next 3 to 5 minutes. Everyone just spam W Page and W Bryce. Get it going right now. Every single person.
Look at this.
What is going on?
Well, Paige rated
Now, if you do not spam it,
Storm
I
Cat
will ban
5.
you. Everyone do it right now.
I wanted to comment, but I'm not subscribed. Let me subscribe.
Absolutely flying. Welcome in.
I wanna do it.
We are tracking these severe storms.
He's so wacky, dude.
Bryce, we're on. We are looking right
He
now
means
at
well,
a
though. He's just got a big personality.
He's so wacky. I love
This
it.
camera, I don't know. Okay, that's how boring the weather is right now. We are looking at some trucks.
I still can't do it.
Because
I've had to hit refresh in the past to make it work.
There we go. All right. Brady. Brady, old Brady. Oh, Brady. Always doing Brady things. That guy is just... He's just so intense all the time. It's crazy. Like, how does he have that much energy? It's nuts. Hey, thank you, Nicole, for the 750 joules. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chazzy, stop it. Enough. just now tuning in, we do still have a tornado warning out here in Missouri. Just trying to figure out what this storm is doing. It doesn't really have a whole lot of rotation, but we keep tracking it. If there was any rotation or funnel potential, it would be over here to the north and east of Raymondville, heading towards Nile. Yeah, my dog is begging for food, even though he just ate. You wanna come up on my lap? Come here. Come on. What are jewels? That's just something you give. And it's like a form of money, I guess. Each jewel is each jewel is a cent. Yes. Yeah, latest scan up here, still very broad circulation. Most of that is side lobe. I don't think this is much of a tornado threat anymore. So yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. Not gonna lie. Not really much to talk about. Can you look at my dog? I guess. Come here, Jazzy. Oh. What?
He's so cute. Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Oh, hello, my boy. It's Chaz. What's that, Chaz? Plug your merch. Oh my gosh, greedy. Hello.
Oh yeah, there
Bobby.
is Chazzy merch now, isn't there?
Okay, Chaz, if you say so. Look at guys. Chazzy merch. Hand drawn by me.
Great.
You pick up this
I
shirt.
still have to get one of those.
It's Chaz in a puddle of rain. We have merch now. Because we're trying everything. I promised you guys I would never sell out Jazz. Well, that was a lie. Just kidding. You guys literally begged for it for 4 years straight. So we gave the people what they want. We gave the people what they want. You can pick up Chazzy merch at Fryweather Store at Shopify.com. That is in the chat. Hand-drawn shirts, by the way. Well, copies of hand-drawn. That makes sense. The art I drew. You like my dog? Me too. We have something in common.
If anyone is curious, I am posting photos of my dog and my 2 dogs and the pet photos on Discord.
Let me see. Let me see. Where'd you post it?
Doing it now.
Which chat?
I'm gonna do it in pet photos. I'm just scrolling through all of my pictures because I take a lot of pictures.
Oh, okay, just let me know. You love his growl. Yeah, he does it every time I pick him up. I don't know why, because he'll like literally beg for it, and then I'll pick him up and I'll be like, "What the f are you doing?" He like, and he'll do it for like 10 minutes straight. He'll be like, "Can I come on your lap? Can I come up 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 on your lap?" I pick him up. What the? What are you doing? You crazy person. How is Southwest Missouri doing? Southwest Missouri is doing all right. You guys got some storms bubbling up down there. Over there near Springfield, but there's going to be some showers. Maybe a little bit of lightning.
I posted them in the pet photos.
All right, thank you for the update.
The brindle one is Mouse, and the German Shepherd looking mix is Freya.
All right, let me check it out. Oh wow. So this is. Oh wait, I gotta open it. And this is a picture of Bethany's dog. No. So cute.
And the Mastiff mix.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a Mastiff mix.
Wait, what?
I found a photo of someone. All right, I'm doing it. Not that one.
Yeah,
we'll
Mouse
do...
is named after the Dresden Files. He weighs 200 pounds. Freya is a Belgian Malinois mix.
No. He looks like he's doing a little smile.
Oh, she's very proud of the mess she made behind her.
Oh, so that's that guilty smile. Oh, and this is the Mastiff for sure.
Yeah, my husband named our 200-pound dog
Those
Mouse.
puppy eyes, though.
Oh no, he's got main character cuteness.
Oh no. I bet you that dog is fat. How would it not be? Every time it gave me that look, I would just give it steak, bacon, cheeseburger.
So you're my husband in this situation because that's what he does.
Well, how can you resist those puppy eyes? All right, latest scan in this storm. I'm still really not sure why it's warned.
Yeah.
There must be some sort of report still coming out of this storm because I'm not seeing much on radar, but I would still advise people to be in their safe spots just in case there's some information that is being relayed to the National Weather Service that we do not have. Yeah, Chaz is fat too because he has the puppy eyes that'll just melt your heart. It's not fair.
Is he a corgi mix?
He's either a corgi mix or a Lancaster healer.
Well, he's adorable.
He is. He's my little mubbish. Yes, my little mubbish. Mm-hmm. You missed me. Don't get your nails all tangled in the wires, Chaz. Finally, have a severe thunderstorm warning on the border of Mexico and Texas. This is going to be for El Paso, Socorro, Clinton, Horizon City. It's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Is there a reset button on the rotation for the radar?
Did this ever work? Hold on, I'm trying to answer a question.
You're good.
That I asked myself.
Never mind, I got it.
Oh, look. It did work. See if they actually work. Try again. Bam. Why is that Missouri dot? What the heck? Maybe they don't work. Seemed like it wanted to work. Okay, maybe I'll click one in a bigger city. There we go. Nice. We do have North Carolina traffic cams on Weather Circle, by the way. Not sure if you noticed. I was able to get those added in.
Nice.
Nice. Is Union in danger? Let me see. Union, Missouri. I would say we're pretty much at the tail end of our threat here, so let me just double check that. We haven't looked up here in a little bit. Yeah, it's just rain. Just some rain. There's actually like I would say a little bit of rotation to your west. Wouldn't say I'm overly concerned about that just yet, but well, let's say it's worth keeping an eye on. But I don't think it's gonna tighten up into anything. Because he doesn't want you to pick him up. He wants the treats. Yup. Yup. All right, what's this storm doing? Yeah, still not a whole lot of rotation whatsoever in that. They should allow this tornado warning to expire soon, if I had to guess. Unless we're getting some sort of report still on that. But there hasn't been any tornado reports on it, so I don't know. Surely by now there's more information, and they haven't reported on it. I really wish they would include the reason why they warned it. I mean, they're saying radar indicated rotation, but that can't be the only thing that prompted that. All right, latest scan back over here for Leslie. Looks like that area of rotation has gotten a lot more broader and weaker. We should have our newest mesoscale analysis coming out soon. Let's check in on that. Yeah, storms are starting to get a little bit worse thermodynamics here, and our low-level lapse rates are still okay where that storm is. Storm relative velocity is still pretty strong where that storm is. Definitely some 3 Cape where that storm is. Definitely a funnel threat down here for sure. These little mini supercells. Corgis are a herding group, yes. So are Lancaster healers. I think Chaz is more of a Lancaster, to be honest. That's where I lead. But at the same time, you know, like there are some that, like this one, like that looks almost identical to like Chaz's build and his face and his ears as well. And the little eyebrow things, like I think I spelled it wrong. I did spell it wrong. There we go. But then there's some that just don't look like him at all. Like this is exactly Chaz's build and hair type. I think there's a bigger version of the Lancaster, and then there's also a smaller one. There's a lot of different types of Lancaster healers. Like that right there just is Chaz's face. I mean, that's Chaz.
Oh yeah. That looks exactly like him, yeah.
I mean, and then this side photo, that's exactly Chaz. So yeah, I mean, he's got to be a Lancaster. Looks like they have continued this warning and still set to expire at 8:15. Is it a rat terrier? No, I think he's Lancaster healer.
Would have guessed a Corgi mix or some sort of like Shiba Inu mix, because I had a Shiba Inu who looked a lot like him.
I think Shibu Emus are too big.
And that's why I knew it probably wasn't full-blooded.
Yeah. I mean, they might be rare, but I mean, every time everybody sees Chaz, I mean, they all think the same thing, that he's the cutest dog on earth. So he's definitely a rare dog. I mean, there's no dog cuter than Chaz, obviously, because it's my dog and he's super duper freaking cute. Let me see what Corgi mix with Chihuahua. Yeah, the Corgi mix, it just, none of them look like Chaz. Like, I go to Lancaster Healer and I see like I'm seeing his entire family lineage.
Daily donated $30. I was just telling my son that you were back, about 2 minutes ago. Turned on YouTube and here you are. Keep being you and prosperity will follow.
Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Lisa. That huge donation. That brings us to 48.9%. If we get another $56 donation, we made it to at least 50% of our goal. And then we can try again next month. But thank you so much. Birthday cakes in the chat. Well, there's like 350 Lancashires in the US, so he's a special one. It has to be. That just has to be it. I mean, the only thing, it could be like Lancaster mixed with Corgi, maybe. I think his tail was just cut off because he doesn't have the Lancaster tail. He has a Corgi tail. But he's definitely not a Corgi mixed with a Chihuahua. I mean, this is like the closest I can find. And yeah, that's definitely a Chazzy face. But that's the only one out of thousands of different variations of Corgi mixed with Chihuahua. So maybe Corgi mixed with another breed? He just doesn't have like, he doesn't have like any distinct Chihuahua, like his face just doesn't look Chihuahua like.
He's definitely not a Chihuahua mix.
Are you a Chihuahua? Do you like tacos from Taco Bell and diarrhea lettuce? Yeah, he's definitely not a Chihuahua mix. I don't know. He was a rescue dog, so there's just no lineage or anything. I don't even know his age. I don't know his birthday. I don't know his age. They approximated his age at 2 years old when I got him. That was a while ago.
So when I got Mouse, they told us he was full grown. He was 150 pounds. And he proceeded to grow and gain 50 more pounds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always
Turned out he was like 6 months old.
Yeah. Yeah, the person I buy my vape stuff from, they had the same, not the same thing. They said it was already full grown and it was like half the size of Chaz and extremely adorable. It was a dog named Winston. And he's definitely gotten bigger. He's like twice as big now. So I mean, he's not ginormous, but twice as big is definitely. What?
We'll just say my dog is big enough that when I walk him, people cross the street.
Jeez.
No, yeah. He's the sweetest, like, most loving. Like, he loves my husband and his ottoman.
Yeah. Cute. Yeah, I mean, that's how it usually is. People, they just see big things and they get scared, which is, it's a survival tactic, you know. Is it always accurate? Absolutely not, but Chaz, on the other hand, does not have survival tactics. If he saw your dog and I let him off the leash, he would charge your dog and start barking at his ankles. He wouldn't nip him, he'd just bark. He'd try to herd him. That's what he would
And
do.
then, and then my dog would proceed to hide behind my legs. I weigh 100 pounds.
Exactly. Yeah, the dichotomy, like the big dogs that are like sweetie pies. But I will say there are some big dogs that are just genuinely suspicious. One of my friends has a bulldog. Is it a bulldog? It's either a bulldog or a boxer. I don't think it's a boxer. It's like very.
Boxers are known for behavior issues.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't think it's a bulldog either. What is it called?
Is it just like a bully mastiff?
No. Let me see what a bulldog looks like. No, definitely not a bulldog.
Georgia. I was about to say Georgia football. That's a bulldog.
It's like a very stereotypical mean dog.
I know what you mean.
What is it called?
Is it a pit bull?
Pit bull, yes. It is a pit bull.
Pit bulls, it's all on how they're raised.
Yeah, and he's raised like crap. And honestly, like he always looks like he is moments away from ripping your hand off. Like, and the problem is that it's not. I don't think he's an angry dog, but he's a very nervous dog. And nervousness mixed with aggression is like the worst trait. And it's probably because his owners are pretty mean to him. So I'd be nervous too. But I was legitimately scared for my life. I was sitting in the same room as that dog, and like every now and then he'd just look at me like, and then like he would start shaking, and then he would like lift his lip up a little bit, and then I'd look away. Like he just cannot. I was like trying to make eye contact with him, and I was just like, oh no, that's probably not something I should be doing.
That's anxiety. Yeah, they don't like nervous dogs don't like eye contact. I had a nervous pit bull growing up. She was fine with us, but she was not good with strangers.
Yeah.
Side note, the Leesburg cam is wild looking right now, even with rain.
Really? Like,
Catching that big line coming in.
It just looks like darkness. Oh yeah. Man, it looks like it's raining. I don't see anything crazy. Don't think so. My dogs love eye contact. My dog does too. He didn't always used to like eye contact. He was definitely abused. And there goes our final tornado warning, folks. And that is going to conclude my stream for tonight. I'm going to get back to working on my tornado sim, which I am.
Perfect timing. My dog just started complaining.
Which I'm going to show you guys right now. My progress.
Oh, really?
Working on lighting in rain right now.
That looks so good, Evan.
To me, it looks too blobby.
No, it looks good. You have to consider most people are going to be using this on like a laptop.
Oh, they're not going to be able to use it on a laptop.
Yeah, I don't even know if my desktop's going to run this.
I'll tell you right now.
I hope so, because I'm going to have fun playing with it.
Yeah, all the compute's going to have to be... I think what I'm going to do is this is probably going to be... It's going to integrate Weather Circle into it, not the sim into Weather Circle, and then I think I'm going to release it on Steam. But yeah.
That's a really smart idea, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm failing on the tornado physics. I almost completely broke my sim focusing on that too much, so I needed a win. So we got some better lighting. We got rain in there. Like if you go down here, you can see it. Like you can see the rain there, and you see some rain back there. Little lightning flashes. Definitely a little bit too blobby for my liking. I don't know what's causing the blobbiness. Don't know what's causing the blobbiness, but you can definitely tell. There's your mezzo. You got your inflow.
See it all, yeah.
Yeah. And then one of my favorite things to do is to go top down. And it's like looking at satellite.
That's so cool. Hurricanes are going to be so much fun.
I don't think we can simulate a whole hurricane.
You never never know where the future will lead you. This is really impressive. It could go somewhere.
Oh no, this is definitely gonna be my Mona Lisa, my career, if I can get
Absolutely.
it working the way I want it. But the problem is I have to be satisfied, and right now I'm not satisfied. I mean, you can tell that this is definitely rotating here, but it's really hard to get that rotation to make it to the surface. It's not an easy job. It's not an easy job. So, but it's a start. It's a good start, and yeah.
Can you look west of Potosi? I've seen a couple people bring it up.
They've been talking about Potosi all day. Maybe they're right this time. West of Potosi. Where's Potosi? All right, let me look at it. Side lobe.
So I thought, okay.
Side lobe contamination. Who are these people that you're talking to?
I'm just seeing it in chat.
Oh. Well, all right, folks. I'm gonna get it off for tonight. Chances of tornadoes are low. We haven't had one yet today. It's gonna be a lot less likely as we go into the nighttime hours. But still, don't rule out a brief tornado. But I gotta get back to work on the sim. So I do appreciate everybody tuning in, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your nights. Last chance to hit our 50% goal. Anybody? Anybody? It's only $56 for just the price of a Starbucks coffee with a gram of gold inside of it. I have a fly. Why? Why is there a fly? How do they get in? I just don't understand. I have the front door closed. I have every door closed, every window closed. It's got to be you, Chaz. I think Chaz is like a little fly bouncer with his little doggy door. He's like, all right, where's your ID? Okay, you can come in. Dang it, can't get it. I'll get it later. Do super chats count? No, they do not. No, they do not. We are trying to move away from super chats to Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal.
Y'all would not believe how much YouTube takes.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. All right, I'll wait 30 more seconds if nothing comes in. And I'm ending the stream.
And I said it in chat. If something goes insane, I'll hop on Discord and go live.
$56 is half your bank account. Frick, man. Why do I feel that in my soul?
Cheryl Masters donated $56.
Hey, Cheryl with the win. We hit 50% of our goal this month. Let's go.
Thank
Everybody
you.
put birthday
Birthday
cakes
cake.
in the chat for Cheryl Masters. Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate that. All right, guys. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Cheryl, you're awesome. And so are everybody else that contributed to the donation goal. I still got a lot of bills to pay, but it goes a very long way. And I think by next month, we should be
Lisa
current
Daly
on...
donated
Oh, no.
$56.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. But I mean, thank you so much to Lisa for the $56 donation. Oh, no. It wasn't for nothing. It still helps. So thank you so much for Cheryl and Lisa working together to hit the 51% of our goal. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Signing off. See you later.
Good night.
Good night.